Welcome,
Hello,
everybody,
world.
to
Hi.
Cosmic,
Try not to interrupt him.
A Rescue Far Beyond. um, a little brief history of this world. 780 years ago, there was a war. Um, the War of Factions. Long before democracy, all the planets in the galaxy were once individual. This is known as the Old Separatist Era. And as a result, over time, tensions rose, trade raids, wars between planets, etc., and thus a great galactic war that spanned 100 years ensued. After the Great War that took the lives of billions from countless planets and races, all the planets' governments decided to join in union to create the new democracy. Voted electives from every planet meet at the Galactic Senate, located on the planet Utonia, and spend every day since the creation of the new democracy debating social issues, economic issues, and anything the like, striving to help create a better galaxy. The economy was united into one of the galactic credits managed by the Trade Federation located on the Kaminoan planet of Kamino. There sits the Great Vault, a great computer that stores a digital record of every single galactic credit in the galaxy. As well as Galactic Trade Federation, another united institution was created, the Adjudication Brigade, a government-funded organization of enforcers merged with the titles of judge, jury, and executioner. These adjudicator droids give out sentences in real time. These droids, along with utility droids, personal droids, and medical droids, etc., were developed by Samos Industries, created and run by the highly esteemed Samos. Samos was an accomplished Chiss inventor from the planet Scylla, who set out to create machines that would help all. And thanks to the adjudicator droids, crime rates has slowed, but not stopped. The crime syndicate has been making waves and pushing further and further the limits of what they can get away with. Rumors have been going around. Actually, I'm not going to. Oh, yeah, actually. Rumors have been going around that the crime syndicate has made a drastic move and kidnapped the princess of Ilderon, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. On Utonia, in the slums of District 5, we'll leave it at that, actually. And we bring ourselves to Utonia. So
Let's give away some extra lore.
yeah. So here, it's in the thing. I just don't need to talk about it right now. So, in District 5 of Utonia, it is particularly crime-centered. It's not like it's more or less just like a dingy version of the rest of Utonia. You see buildings that span miles and miles above, and there's no skyline that you can see except for a giant hole in the center of, or one of multiple holes within the, city planet of Utonia that reaches to the upper levels. Flying cars overhead all over the place. Trains, elevators going all over, buildings coming from the ceiling of the city, and announcements of different companies endorsed by Samos Industries. That you hear announcements like, "Hello all, Samos here. Are you struggling to balance home maintenance and work life? Well, we got the fix for you. Introducing the Samos Industries personal service droid. From cleaning toilets to cooking your dinner, it can do it all. Head over to the local droid depot to get your own personal service droid today." And such. You see hooded figures of different species prowling around and making back alley deals, and people on the streets, poor and not able to make a stable living. And we center in on a crashed ship. And out of it is a little Kushiban running. And so Danica, I want you to make you're just going. You're going through the streets, running around, people looking shady. You don't know what's going on. You've never been here before. This is very foreign to you. Well, you're just used to farmlands and green grasslands.
Green pastures.
Green pastures and such. As you make your way, panicked and knowing that something is coming, you notice some shining lights and a sign that says Tilly's Tum. And for whatever reason, this grabs your attention. What do you do?
I fucking sprint towards it.
Okay. As you sprint towards it, you get to the front doors, and there's some weird-looking people that you kind of just you're a little, it's a little bit off-putting. So is there any particular way that you want to go into this place, or are you just gonna
Like, are they standing outside the doors?
They're just standing outside the doors, like they're kind of just almost hanging out. Like some are smoking, some are, like just talking. Like they seem normal, but you kind of have a weird vibe from them.
Okay. I'm gonna look for like an open window or any windows that I can reach.
Okay. As you're looking around, you look into the one of the alleyways, and you see an open vent, or like a kind of like a window sort of esque thing, that has like a box, like almost like an air vent thing, just under it.
Okay. I'm gonna try and crawl in there.
Okay, so I'm not gonna make you roll for anything right now. So you crawl into there, and you look around, and you're in a bathroom. You look outside, and you see just, regular old people just talking, hanging out. There's let me just throw this on real quick. You see let's see here. You see a man behind a bar talking. And you see some just civilians, like a dancer on the stage up there, kind of doing a little sexy dance. You see people at tables just kind of talking, drinking, and you see. Let me just get up the order real quick that I planned for this. You see a big gank looking type guy, like just this big dude with like a green. Well, actually, Ian, why don't you describe what you look like?
You see a very stocky, muscular gank, with a hood over his head. He's in dark, muddled green armor, and he has deep blood red eyes. That he has a mask over his face, so his face is emotionless, but it looks very, very, very scary. And he's just right now hunched over on the counter, and you can kind of see that he's kind of under his mask, slipping a straw under his mask, sipping a drink, but you can kind of see he's slightly struggling with the endeavor.
So, Ian now. You're kind of just looking around. You see Tilly, as you know him, come up to you. He's like, "Hey, do you need a drink? Another?"
Maybe a couple more.
Coming right up. He goes, prepares another drink, sets it down, and he goes to talk to somebody to your right. And as you look over, you see a man, a sort of short-esque man, with well, Joe, why don't you describe what you look like?
Nice. Okay, so if I'm in the bar, I gotta get the right picture. But yeah, so you see a humanoid with white fur. You can see patches of fur coming through like the neck of his armor. He's wearing like a brown trench coat kind of thing, very like, what's the word? Like almost rustic in color scheme. I'll send in the general a photo of him. Got some deep purple skin, some vibrant orange eyes, and just white hair all over. very like quite furry, like even on the sides, like under his ears and stuff like that, just fur kind of coming out of everywhere. Bushy eyebrows, and he's standing there, kind of like he has like one arm on the counter, kind of like nonchalantly trying to talk to Tilly, but you can tell he's a little flustered.
Hmm.
Come on, Tilly, come on. This has got to give me something good.
Listen, what do you not understand? If I were to sell whatever garbage you just brought me here, I would make literally less money than I would. I would be giving them money essentially on the black market. Why do
I'm
you think
basically
gonna buy it?
saying I've given you exactly as you asked, just a lot more of it.
What
Smaller pieces,
Are you
sure,
not
but it's still more
understanding?
material, so I thought maybe.
when I say if I were to sell this on the black market, I would literally be making no money and be giving money. What do you not? I would have to pay people to buy this garbage. What do you
Tilly,
think?
we've
What-
known each other for such a long time,
Yeah,
you know.
unfortunately.
and I have given you tons of business.
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah, yeah,
you
okay.
have given me tons of contracts. I've come back with the material goods. Can we
Most
just
of
let
the
it
time,
slide
it's
this
just-
once? I need the credits, Tilly. Come on.
Yeah, don't we all?
And
we
then,
go way back.
and then, Walker, you kind of see this interaction, and kind of just give a description of what your character looks like, and let me just kind of give me an idea of like what you're kind of doing, sitting at the bar.
I'm sitting like directly at the bar.
Yeah, you're sitting beside this fellow that's having an argument with Tilly. You have a drink and you've been kind of just looking around, and yeah.
I've been kind of just scouting the place, more or less, just kind of like not so much paying attention to the actual conversation that's going on beside me, but it's more or less like I'm scouting the entire room, looking for people of particular interest. Guy stands like about maybe 3 feet tall, at max, close to like three and a half potentially. He's got like this. He's got like no actual like clothing bottom wise, aside from like some very crude like shorts, and he's got like this mixture of like a green and a cyan blue that's very dirty, kind of like a tunic top piece. He carries like a pouch at his side, and a bit of like a strap thing across his chest. Just looks like he's been around a few different places, kind of digging in the dirt, looking for things, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just scouting around, looking for people of interest. Not so much
Okay.
paying attention to the conversation beside me, but I'm looking around for people.
We'll get back to that. I messed up the order. So, Natalie,
Right.
you walk out of the stall that you were just in, doing your
Mhm.
business or whatever,
Yeah.
and you look to your left and you see a little Kushiban kind of rabbit-looking person jump out like in from the window and just kind of look up at you.
Immediately, I unsheath a dagger of mine from behind me,
Okay.
and I point it towards this creature, not threateningly, maybe perhaps a little confident, and I guess I'll describe what my character looks like.
Yeah.
Bursting out of the stall, doing my thing, is humanoid kind of figure, stands about 5'9". The first thing that would strike your senses right away is probably her very pale, almost ethereal kind of skin. That matches with her very like silvery hair, and very bright silver white eyes. Everything's kind of themed. And kind of pointing this dagger towards this creature looking down on it. Not really phased, but just, quick reflexes. After a moment of silence, the kind of, with the gears churning in my head, I speak and I say, "How much damage can you do, little one?"
My ears are like down flat
Mhm.
on my head, and she's kind of curled in a little bit on herself, but she looks up at you. How much damage do you need done?
Oh, I
I'll
wasn't
pick up.
expecting that. And I go to put my dagger back behind me. And I just, I go over to start washing my hands, and I continue talking, and I say, yeah, I was not expecting that answer. You don't look okay.
I don't know where I am.
Crash, crash, bang! Oh, you see immediately a Trandoshan little tribe burst into the doors. Like the leader holding this big Gatling gun type weapon, and three others that follow in behind, and they kind of spread out, and then this man, or this Trandoshan almost lizard looking person with a big fur coat and like this Gatling gun looks over to you, Walker, and he goes,
You, little Kushiban, you killed my son. I will have your skin if I don't die first.
I pull my hands up, like my ears just like they're pointed straight up to attention. I have like my glass in my hand, like trying to hold it still. Like I don't even know who you guys are.
and then
Hi.
you see him go,
Oh, it likes to play tricks on the mind, does it? Well, you won't be playing tricks for much longer.
and so he goes to start fighting, and Sam, you kind of just look over and you're like, and you just kind of see this happen right to your left, and you're kind of like almost in the middle of this. What do you do? If you choose to attack, you will have a free attack action, and we'll work that out if you want to attack. But what do you do?
That is a good question. Shit.
First, give a little description of what your character looks like.
I'm stuck between my own real world morality and the morality of my character.
Right.
Because I would help, but my character might not.
Yeah.
But sure, I'll give a brief description of my character. I don't actually remember how tall they are. But that's fine. I think they're about height. Irrelevant. I'm wasting time. So,
I don't have those.
for any of you that actually look over and take notice of my character, you will have noticed what is essentially just a vaguely humanoid-looking mass of cloth, as whoever they are have drapes upon drapes upon drapes over top of their shoulders, across their chest, around the top of their head, and around the top and back of their head. Essentially, the only thing that you can actually make out is a mask that covers, presumably, their nose and mouth, as well as a pair of glowing blue goggles. The rest of their clothes are also highlighted with some light shades of blue. And on the right side, they also have a holster for a pistol that is already drawn. And I think I will attack.
Okay. Before you attack, you just see the civilians go like glasses are falling. They're all running out. This character isn't really thinking about the others that much, and as he looks, he looks at the little Kushiban that he's confronting, and he goes,
My name is Varsk Dalos, and that will be the last name you ever hear.
And then he goes to attack, but then Samuel, make an attack roll on whatever you want. You have advantage, and you have advantage. So
Do you have a
Okay.
token for me on the board, Michael?
yeah, it's right
I
there
don't- yeah.
beside.
I
Right here.
I don't see it.
I don't
Right
see
here.
it.
It's a
What does it look like?
Looks like a rabbit. It's at the
I
bar
see one-
with Tilly.
Oh, I thought
it's
that-
not there for us.
At
Yeah,
the
it's
bar,
not.
I don't see.
Yeah, it's not here.
Oh, weird.
I thought
Okay.
Danico's the rabbit.
They're both.
We have 2
Oh.
rabbits.
Do you see it
Yeah,
now?
we don't see the second one.
Are all the things here?
Everything's there except Walker.
Yeah,
It's
I have-
loading
Oh,
now. I
I'm
think.
seeing a black circle now.
Yeah, it's like a dark circle. That's all I see.
Okay.
Walker's
If you want,
character.
you can just post a picture of it in the general there, or whatever. Because I don't have an image of it.
I'll
I
post
actually-
pictures afterwards
Okay,
of
sounds
everybody.
good.
It's fine. I actually just remembered. I completely forgot something about my character description. Again,
yeah?
I'm very prepared.
Okay. Go ahead and say it real quick.
Yeah, really quick. The way that the clothing is layered, you can't really make out any of its arms or legs. Just it has shoulders.
Mm,
Mhm.
just looks like a
Okay.
giant like person with a blanket
Yeah.
over top kind of thing.
It's like if you took one of those really fucking huge cloaks that like,
Hell
bring all the
yeah.
way down to the floor, except there's like 15 of them.
Fair enough.
Can I say something before this attack happens?
Not right now. We'll get to it. So, Sam, you make the attack action. What are you gonna do? Because you have free movement for whatever your movement is, and then you can also, make whatever attacks you want, do whatever you want.
Okay,
Do a refresh real quick.
I'm gonna go for maximum sway. I'm gonna stay sitting
Okay.
with like my. No, I'm gonna just stay sitting, kind of semi-slouched, and just using my left hand, the one holding the gun. I'm just gonna point it towards. I already forgot his name.
His name is Varsk.
Varsk. I'm gonna point it towards Varsk and just try and ping him in the shoulder.
Shoot him in the shoulder.
Yeah, just to.
Okay.
Yeah, just shoot him in the shoulder. See if I can.
Make the
They can
attack.
fuck up his aim with the Gatling gun.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want me to roll this?
Sorry.
How do you want me to roll this?
It's a D20.
I don't have my dice. I'll just use
Has
dice.
the token for myself loaded for anybody? 'Cause it still isn't for me.
Still
It
a black
hasn't for me.
circle.
Really? What the hell?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Is everyone else's token fine?
Yeah,
I see everybody else.
Yeah.
You don't see this.
I
Well,
see
I mean,
a
I
black
see
I
that.
don't
circle.
even see mine.
I see a grayed out. I see a grayed out circle.
Oh, okay. Well then,
It's almost like a shadow of one.
then let me just.
Also, you don't see yours, Natalie? I see yours over there.
I do
Yeah.
not.
Oh, that's weird. I see everyone's but blockers.
That's
Me
weird.
too.
Pretty
Alright,
much
well,
same.
This is Walker's character. I'll just throw it in this.
Michael, I'm gonna drop a quick token on here just to see if it loads. Because if it does
Okay.
load, I'll do it myself and all. Does anybody see that?
Yeah,
Oh wait, there we go.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody sees that guy or
Yeah,
that girl.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
go for it. Just
I'll
get-
quickly make a new token for myself and I'll upload it.
Okay. Don't worry about it right now though. We'll do this first and then.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
Um.
I'm gonna
Okay. So.
The grayed out token is me.
Uh
I
oh.
guess So, Sam, you go to shoot.
Yeah, advantage doesn't matter. I roll a 20.
You roll. Oh, you.
Damn.
roll a 20. Oh my god.
Wow, off to a great start.
Okay. So, roll for damage. That's gonna be so. Basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna max out the damage, all the damage you could possibly do in that one hit, and then you're gonna roll for it again, and then add those two together.
You're doing crunchy crits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep the one I got.
I like.
Sorry.
It.
Come again?
So,
So essentially,
you roll for your damage. You,
Okay.
like you whatever you use to roll, you're gonna add all of like your bonuses and everything up, and you're gonna max that out. Like so, like if you roll a d12 for damage, you get 12 damage from that, and then whatever that is, you're gonna max out everything that you could possibly do in that one hit that you were doing, and then you're gonna roll again for everything that you would do. So basically, you shot your
Okay,
gun.
so you're like attacking twice, but the first attack you're doing max damage.
Yes, of like every
Okay.
bonus that you have.
Okay, then I do. It should be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. So like, is that
Damn it.
total?
Yeah, that's for both of them.
And like your gun modifier as well, like the plus whatever.
Yeah, I have a +2 to
Okay.
damage.
So that's how much damage again?
9.
9. Okay. So 9 damage.
I don't hit very hard.
And you
Cannot fucking believe this.
so he okay, damn, a nat 20. Jesus Christ, the first roll. So you see Varsk go to shoot, and as the Gatling is going, and he starts to shoot, he goes. So which shoulder did you hit?
He's facing like towards the east on the map, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yes. He was
So then-
pointing at
It'd be like
Walker's
southeast.
character, towards the bar.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot him in the right arm then, because it's the
And-
target I can
and
see.
the right arm. Okay, so he goes. He's revving it up. You shoot. He goes, and then shoots. He just misses you, and then he blazers the shit out of this guy right here. Takes 9 damage, and I'm gonna roll damage to hit this guy right there. What was the damage on the gun here? I'm gonna use not my nerfed rolls for this, so it's gonna be
Let me get out my, let me get out my axe.
12. Okay, so he goes, and then you just see the goes, and just immediately die. He immediately dies.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, vaporize, let's go.
And so, how do I flip this guy upside down just to signify that he's dead? I'll just do this.
Click on the actual token and just spin.
So
around.
he's
Yeah.
dead. He just fucking plops against the wall. Blood fucking splattered everywhere, like all over the wall. And he just goes, and then now, I want everybody, real quick. Actually, Danica and Natalie, you guys hear like this yelling, and then all of a sudden just like, and you're just like, and so what do you do? What do you do outside in the main area?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
peek through the door.
Yeah. Okay. So
You're
you-
peeking through the door?
Yeah.
Okay, so Danica, you peek through the door and you see like this big like lizard dude that is very clearly the father of the guy you killed, and he's got this big fur coat lizard thing. He's got 2 other guys behind him up towards the like where the stage is, and one of his guys to his right is just molded with holes, and blood is all over the walls behind him, and then you see like just smoke leaving like the bullet holes of like what was left of the leftovers of this guy, Natalie, do you kind of peek out?
No, I'm gonna finish drawing off my hands.
Okay.
Taking my time. Doing my thing. I'm
Priority.
gonna kind of I'll
Wait, you
peek over
can't-
behind my shoulder to Danica's character, and I assume they're here for you.
Yeah. I might have killed his son.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'll finish drawing off my hands. Probably using, I don't know. Is this place dingy? Would there be?
It's pretty dingy, yeah.
pretty dingy. I'm just gonna wipe it on my pants.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll go over and peek out the door with her. I'll just kind of scope out the scene for now.
Okay. So do you guys engage at all, or are you guys kind of just looking?
He's looking.
Oh, I'll definitely engage
Okay.
after a second of like, yeah.
So, I'm gonna say, you guys are at the door now, the slider door, and I'm gonna say, everybody except for Danica and Natalie, roll initiative.
Fucking Christ.
You got it. 30 seconds in.
That is going to be a 17 from me.
Give
Fuck
me a sec.
me, I got a
ask
10.
You guys, I'll ask you guys when I'm good.
Sounds good.
We went straight down the drain. Nat 20 straight to an 8.
Oh, okay. 18.
I will ask
Well, he's
when
he's
I'm
waiting.
ready.
Yep.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
I wanted to
that's
say,
that.
like, before I did initiative, I wanted my guy to do something casually as he sees this unfold.
Okay, what would you like to do as you see this guy just get just blasted and die?
I'm gonna lean over to Tilly and beckon him over.
All right,
Tilly.
Tilly walks over.
Give me a bottle of alcohol and a towel.
Roll a persuasion check.
I like where this is going.
Persuasion. What?
Persuasion.
I know, but where is it?
It
It's
should.
on the charisma side.
Mm.
The bottom
It's
of
like the
charisma.
very.
Oh,
bottom.
okay.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Yeah. So Varsk kind of goes.
Tilly.
I see what you're doing.
So he goes over. Yeah, Tilly. Sorry. He goes over. He grabs a bottle and a rag from a thing, and he does it for you. He makes a Molotov, sets it in, and then puts it down and
Damn,
goes.
his own bar.
Be my guest.
And now-
in my own establishment, please light a fire.
Yeah. It's okay. Trust me. Okay. So I have his. Oh yeah, and I need. That's.
By the way, Joe, your fucking Hero Forge looks fucking amazing.
Oh, thanks. Took a while. I like it.
My guy's is a fucking meat shield. That's what he is. He's a
Not a lot of
tank.
meat.
5'9", 210 pounds of muscle.
Damn.
Your guy looks like Doctor Doom.
I was gonna say yeah, but I mean, Doctor Doom looks fucking fashionable.
Yeah.
All right.
Homie over there looks like Death Gun from the fucking Gun Gale.
Or Prototype, that video game.
So.
Fucking Death Gun.
Okay. Everybody, give me your things.
17.
So 17 Walker.
18.
Okay. 17. Did you say 17 Walker?
Yeah, 17.
And 18. Okay. And then Danica.
9. Oh,
Sorry, I'll just say.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't rolling.
Oh yeah, sorry. Joe.
Yeah.
19.
19. Perfect. Okay, and then Nat, did I say you were rolling at all?
No.
Okay, and then Sam.
I got a 10.
Okay, so we're gonna do.
I knew I should.
Walker,
Yes.
I need you to roll again. And
Roll
you
again?
Yeah, you need to beat a 6.
Is it with the initiative modifier or just
Yeah.
a d20?
Full initiative. Well, actually, just a d20.
Just a d20?
Yeah.
So that is going to be a 4.
Okay, damn. All right. So then, and then, and then. All right.
So that glass is comically tall.
So,
Hell yeah.
Joe, you look to your right, and like as this happened, you just saw like this person sitting at a table with like, I'm assuming their foot up on the table or whatever, just go, and just like
No,
the guy.
not
goes-
even. Not even.
Not
Literally
even, okay.
just slouching in their chair, and then they just pull the gun and just.
Yeah, so you just look over and you see Sam's character just kind of like slouching and just kind of go, bang, and then the guy just goes and just mows this guy down, and then you heard the altercation before, of course. So you have the first thing. So go ahead and do what you want to do.
So I'm going to jump over the counter,
Okay.
and basically just land right beside Tilly. I'm pretty sure Tilly went to, RoboCop over there.
Yeah. He went over here. Sorry, my bad. So okay, I want you to give me a performance check real quick.
Oh.
Performance?
Or sorry,
Or-
a dexterity check.
No,
Okay.
Sucking him off?
Do
Damn.
a
Yeah,
performance. You
I'm
have
not sure
to
what I'm
dance-
performing.
Dance
Yeah,
across
sorry,
the
sorry.
table like
Dance
Bayonetta.
monkey, dance.
Just make a dexterity check real quick.
Nice. That would be
Do a flip.
that'd be a 16.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, you clear that table with ease, and you land on the other side.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna land over and just kind of like whistle to Tilly, or maybe not even a whistle, just like
Yeah.
right, trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
Um,
Tilly looks over and goes,
What?
You know, this fight could be bad for business. Let's say we make a deal. I clean up this mess, and maybe you give me another contract.
Yeah, if you don't fuck it up like every other job I've given you.
Hey, I'm not supposed to keep this person in one piece, am I?
No. Go ahead.
Good. And then I'm just gonna like turn and just I'm gonna like point my arm out with the wrist, and then like as I do that, a tail kind of flips out from under my jacket and like
Okay.
comes up, and it has like a tech pad on it. I'm gonna press on the tech pad. A helmet is gonna form, kind of like a gold. Here, I'll send a picture.
like
Gold helmet.
He's going Super Sentai.
Gold helmet forms, and then a blaster comes out of the wrist, and I'm just gonna use a wrist blaster on
cool.
which is your name?
On Varsk?
The guy that got shot. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Go
Okay,
ahead-
Star Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
basically.
Exactly, right?
Go ahead and make an attack.
Nice. That'd be a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit.
Oh,
Like
damn, I
the-
should have. Oh, well.
I'd like to point out, this is the second campaign that Joe's played where his character has a mask.
It's a helmet. Thank you very much.
Masks
And he
are
can take it
cool.
off anytime he wants.
And I do 6 energy damage.
Okay, 6 energy damage. Don't think he's resistant or anything like that. Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
And then I'm gonna duck. And then
And then
that's
you're
it,
gonna
my
duck.
Yeah,
turn.
you guys all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna duck behind the bar.
Is ducking behind the bar a
Ian, we
bonus
can hear you.
action?
No, I don't think so. Crouching.
Because-
Like,
Because ducking
fuck.
behind a bar is an actual mechanic. It basically gives enemies disadvantage on you when they're shooting at you. So
Okay,
if
if-
you're
I don't
hiding
know
in
if
the
it's a-
bar, that might be an action.
I don't know if I'm hiding, but I don't know the
Just
rules of.
Yeah, I mean,
Taking cover.
I'm still unsure about it as well. So like, I mean, whatever,
Essentially, it would be like taking partial cover. The person would have disadvantage against shooting at Joe.
yeah, okay.
But is it an action or is it a disadvantage? Or is it an action or bonus action? Or
I believe it would take an action to actually actively hide someone.
to
So like
hide?
to
That's-
take behind to go for partial cover, I believe would be an action to take
Yeah.
partial cover.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then I'll just stand there.
Okay. And then next is Ian.
I wonder if he can. Oh, he
what
can
are
hear
you
us?
gonna do?
All right.
Walking in.
So, Tilly gives me the bottle. I kind of just grab it with my non-dominant hand. Just kind of holding it like with like bottled down like this,
hmm
this under, and I'm gonna walk towards the lizard guy.
Okay. Use your movement.
All right. I'm gonna walk towards here, and as I make my final steps, I'm going to just
Okay, about 5 feet.
yeah. So I'm just gonna walk towards him, and then it'd be like, "Hey," get his attention, and I'm just gonna throw the bottle at him. And as I do that, I'm gonna whip out my blaster and my fire and make a make the thing spray like napalm.
Okay.
What do you want me
I
to roll?
need you to make. Let's see here. I think that would have to be. Would that be that would be a performance, wouldn't it? No,
There's a
'cause
couple
that-
ways you could do it.
Acrobatics? No.
Uh,
You
I'm
could
gonna
put
make you
in
do a sleight of
AC
hand.
on the bottle.
I'm gonna
Sleight
make
of hand.
a sleight of hand. We're just gonna do a sleight of hand check at What's your a sleight of hand at disadvantage?
At disadvantage?
Yes, but you'll still have your bonus to it. It's a bottle that you threw and then you're quickly pulling your gun and shooting it. So,
Yeah, and
we're
shooting
gonna
at
do,
one hit.
We're gonna do disadvantage with that sleight of hand roll.
Uh, 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is what happens. So you go, you toss the you go, hey, toss the bottle, bang, you shoot the thing, and it spreads, and only his face gets hit by it. But it sprays on like the wall and stuff as well, and starts kind of catches fire to the building. And so he's gonna take. Well, I gotta see real quick if they are resistant to fire damage because they're lizards.
This guy just walks in here, starts waving a gun, and then gets lit the fuck up.
Yeah.
yeah.
You walked to the wrong bar, motherfucker.
Yep. Don't fuck with Tilly's.
Yeah. I use
Okay.
terror tactics, bitch.
So yeah, that's gonna do. Because it's only a little bit of fire, I'm gonna say that's gonna be a D6 of damage. So I'll roll that actually.
And since it's his face, will that ruin his sight, his perception?
That'll for his next turn, for his turn coming up, he'll have disadvantage on all the attacks that he has.
I was gonna say, like, if I was
Yeah,
gonna be
Because
technical.
he's like eyes are closed right now.
Well, it's
so-
Carterized at this point.
I mean,
so.
he's on fire.
So he's gonna take 2 damage from the fire, and because you didn't shoot the gun specifically at him, I'm gonna say you didn't. You didn't.
No, I shot it up, like it was on an
yeah.
arc, and I kind of shot it to make it
and
spread.
That will be your action. Do you have anything else that you can do? You can use still the rest of your movement. You used about 5 feet of movement there, so you can.
I'm
still use
gonna
movement.
I want to use 5 feet.
Yes.
I'm going to just do that. I'm kind of strutting, just casually walking over to this bad guy here.
Okay. And then you'll wait your turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, next is going to be Varsk. So after this, he goes, ah, God, and he fucking wipes his face, throws the fire down, comes
do
up,
that?
but he still has disadvantage. He's like kind of like blinking, like because he's got like a little like burns on his face, and he's actually going to expend a hit die and regenerate some health. So when you take damage, you can use a reaction. Oh, it's a reaction. Oh, never mind. He can't do that right now because it's a reaction.
Haha.
Oops.
So
Didn't read the character sheet.
I know I did. Okay, listen. So he kind of like looks around and like he's still pissed at this fucking rabbit. So he's just gonna go at it
Do anything.
and attack. But he's gonna go do it at disadvantage. So he's gonna use his thing. He does not hit. That is a
Thank God.
2. That is a 2 that he rolls.
Damn it.
So he goes. He just Joe. Sorry, I keep thinking about your guys' character names. So Joe, you see just a barrage of blaster bolts, like blue laser bolts, just
Mm.
and the fucking all of the alcohol on the wall behind you just fucking
No.
and just is gone. That is thousands of credits worth of alcohol, and it's just gone. And you just look
Well,
over,
that's not good.
you see Tilly, and you like it's hard to read Tilly's face because fuck, I'm forgetting what the what species he is, but they have like
Mm.
they usually have a face covering. But you can get make a perception check real quick.
Yeah. Can it be like an insight or does it? Matter.
Insight is the
sure. Actually,
insight is for
perception.
telling like yeah, insight is for telling like emotions.
Perception.
Isn't? Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, then insight. Sorry.
It might be easy on account of shaking and pissing himself with rage.
It's a 15.
Yeah, you can tell he's shaking and pissing himself in rage. Like he's just
Okay.
he's like, you see this, he's just kind of like, but then also you're kind of like, you're kind of getting a vibe that he's not as mad, like barring what I just said, you're also getting a vibe that he's maybe not as mad as you'd think he'd be, given that like his building's on fire and you know all this thousands of credits. Like he's kind of like you're kind of like he's kind of pissed, but then you also kind of see like he's kind of whatever, like he's kind of calm and collected a little bit. Okay.
That wasn't my fault.
Yeah. So, after that, I don't think he has any bonus actions. Can he do anything? Oh, he can action surge. So he's gonna action surge. Fucking, I can't speak. And then he's gonna roll a disadvantage. Well, actually, yeah, disadvantage again, and he's gonna try and shoot. He's gonna try and shoot Walker again.
Come on!
Yeah. Pesky Will Wabbit.
So
He
that's
hasn't even
gonna
done
be-
anything yet.
That's gonna be.
He's just sitting there.
That's gonna be.
And that's the point.
That's 11.
Does not hit.
Okay, so this time he
I
he,
just
he
dug my
loads up
ears.
again, and he goes, and then he misses, and like he's flailing, like he's so enraged, and you just see, like Danica and Natalie, Danica at least, you're looking over. I don't know if Natalie's looking over at this point.
Yeah.
So you guys are looking over, and you just see, boom, 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 and like just like bullets just fly right past you, and like embed in the wall, like blaster bolts, and you just see, like Danica, you just look over to the wall, and you just see like a smoky hole, and you're just like, oh, I could have died, and then next is going to be the hunter. So the hunter is going to be right. Okay. So wait, let me see. Yeah. Okay. So the hunter, right here, is going to. 15, how much?
Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay. So he's going to run over here. He's going to walk up the stairs and get up here, and he's going to take out his rifle, his blaster rifle, and he's going to do a multi-attack. Well, he'll attack first. He's going to shoot at let's see. He's going to shoot at you, Joe. And he's going to roll to attack. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
I think if it's matching, it hits, right?
Yes. So, and then he's gonna roll 1d6. So you are gonna take 6 damage.
Nice. Oh, dude.
That's not nice.
That's bad.
That's a lot.
That's a
Oh,
lot of
and-
fucking
Oh,
damage.
I don't want to take damage. Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
And then
Hey, it's 6 points.
And then he's going to make.
I got 6 points, guys.
Yeah.
He's gonna make another attack, a multi-attack on you, Sam.
I don't want to take points.
Oh no, that's a nat
Nope.
1.
I don't-
So
Okay.
Oh,
multi
yes.
attacks. He goes to shoot. He goes to shoot you, Sam. But instead shoots
Oh, no.
Barsk. So he's gonna roll to hit. Let's see.
Wait, who's shooting? Is the guy on the stage?
One of the
Yeah.
stage, yeah.
Stage.
Okay.
He should do a performance check. What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's up on stage.
Considering
How the
much
hell
of a
does he
fucking
shoot
clown he's
Vars?
being right now, yeah.
Because
the hell
he's,
he
shoot-
shoot-
he's shooting at
Cause-
Sam.
He's
Yeah, and he
shooting at
rolled an
me.
he rolled an at
He
one,
went
so he's
bang,
accidentally
bang.
friendly firing.
Yeah.
Vars is
Oh,
like,
okay.
Why don't you just let me
gonna
do the
say,
DMing,
right
you know?
away.
Boom,
So he's
boom.
gonna roll the-
Okay, yeah, I see.
That's gonna be an 18. So he
Wait.
definitely hits Varsk. And then he's gonna roll damage. So,
This guy straight up hired Three Stooges.
One of them's dead, the other one's up on stage.
5 damage plus 2 equals 7. So 7 damage. And as a reaction to that hit, Varsk is gonna get hit in the arm, and he's gonna go, "You idiot!" And then he's gonna use his reaction to use one of his hit die to heal himself. So, yeah, regenerative. What's the hit die for these guy? This guy. Where would it be? How do you check the hit die again? Well, I guess I could just go to the character thing.
To be honest with you, I was gonna say I have no idea.
How do you even do it in this engine? Whoa.
It's a 10. So
That is a D10.
yeah. So D10. What's a D10? Where are you?
It's the one with 10 sides.
All right. He's gonna
Looks like-
heal
looks like-
for 7 hit points.
One of these doodads.
Yeah. No, I found it.
The little
okay.
Beyblade.
And then that's gonna be that. So that guy is like, oh fuck, I just shot my boss. He goes, I'm sorry. And then the next guy, the warrior. So Ian, you see this Trandoshan warrior, a little bit taller than both of them, and he goes and pulls out a double blade, and just charges at you. And it will do. It's gonna make an attack on you.
Please kill it in one hit.
So that's
That
gonna
would be amazing.
That would be really funny. That's gonna be 16.
And I'm looking at armor class.
Yes, like always.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so he hits you with the first attack.
Ooh.
And he's gonna do 1. Yeah, I'm gonna lower that. So where's my d4s? 1d4. So it's gonna be 4 plus. I'm gonna say 1. So that's gonna be 5 damage for that. And then he's gonna do a multi-attack, and he's gonna attack you again. That will definitely hit. That's a 21. So
Oh.
he's gonna roll that again. It's gonna be another 4, so that's gonna be another 5 damage. So that's 10 damage. And then he's gonna use his bonus attack to hit you with the bottom part of his blade. And that's gonna be a 6 plus 11. That doesn't hit, I'm assuming.
6?
11.
Oh, it's 11. No, that
That
doesn't hit.
Okay, so he goes, and then he misses the last one, and he's right on.
Can I
you.
can I make it a reaction to catch the bottom of his blade since
No.
he missed?
No, you
Okay.
cannot. And then that is going to be his turn. And then next is going to be. Oh yeah, Sam. I didn't throw you into the thing here. So Sam, it is now your turn. You see the aftermath of what you just did. You
What-
witnessed
what-
all this.
Are our friends in the
Oh,
bathroom
Walker.
going to be joining us?
Yeah.
Walker, you went, didn't you?
No.
Nope.
He just got shot at a bunch.
I just
I
got shot at a
skipped
bunch.
I straight up skipped you, Walker. That's my
I
bad.
guess so.
So
it's okay. It's easy to happen. It's easy.
Ooh.
We're gonna
It's easy to
let
happen.
Walker quickly do his engagement. I that is my bad. I did not realize.
It's all good. It's all good.
But Sam, you are after him because you were the lowest to roll, and you had a surprise attack. So you still go, and then I'm gonna make them roll for their initiative.
Okay.
So go ahead, Walker.
I'm going to. Fuck. I'm gonna see, like, just having dodged all the bullets. I'm gonna like look around real quick, see kind of what's happening everywhere. I'm gonna follow Purple Man's suit, and I'm gonna dive over the fucking counter.
Okay. Make a dexterity check for me.
Dexterity.
Yes.
That is going to be a 13.
Yeah, you make it.
I just dive over to the counter. I quickly I'm gonna use my action to take cover behind the counter.
Okay.
I'll look to the purple dude who now has the golden mask, and Tilly, like, I'm gonna look at Tilly like, I don't know him. I don't know him. I swear. Oh, you got shot. Just like for flavor, I don't have like an action for it. I'll just take out like a quick little piece of bandage from my thing, and I'll wrap it around where he got shot. Like, all better.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
So he does nothing to you, Joe, and doesn't heal you at all.
Yeah.
You have temporary HP, so.
And,
I hate it when the bait comes to me.
and then Tilly just goes, God damn it. He's just kind of annoyed at the situation, but also like not really like caring at the same time. And then
just raised my arms like it wasn't. I had nothing to do with it.
So next, Sam is gonna be a you.
Okay, well, my ass is still firmly planted in this chair.
Yeah.
I ain't moving. And I'm taking another shot at. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. I should have written this. What's his name again?
Gonna be
Var-
back and more water.
Okay.
Lizard Man.
Is it
Varsk. It's
Varsk?
Varsk.
Thank you.
You can
Bart.
use a little like thing here, and you can point out specifically who you want to attack if you don't remember.
Yeah, this
Barsk
idiot.
is the main guy. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll. I'm assuming you're
Alright.
using a blaster again.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
doing pretty much the same thing. Well, that's disappointing. I got a 9.
Okay. Even with your bonus.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm adding my
So,
bonuses.
That doesn't
Wait,
hit.
do you want me to announce before bonuses, or because I'm just announcing?
No.
No. You just give me the totals, whatever it is, always, and then I'll ask just in case. Like if it's really low, I'll be like, really, even with this?
Yes.
Yeah, he's just rubbing
Yes.
it in, is all.
Yes, yeah, cool. I fucking missed. I know.
Yeah. So
Stop
okay.
it.
So you go to shoot, and he goes. He's like,
Not again.
and then do you have anything else you can do?
Are these tables bolted to the ground
No,
or secured to the ground in any way?
no, they are not.
Alrighty. Well, I probably can't do that this turn, but
Right.
I know something I'm doing next turn. I suppose I can. Can I get out of the chair at the same time and just?
Yeah, you can use
Shimmy over.
a free action to get out of the chair. That's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the chair and shimmy over here, staying moderately low to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Not for cover, but just as setup.
Right.
That's it.
And then is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. So Danica and Natalie, you both see this unfold, and you guys, you're kind of just witnessing this, and you're like, what do you guys do?
Do I see the other Kushiban?
Make a.
I've dived right over the table.
You
It
dive
would-
over
it
the
would be
table,
very
but you've been
visible.
looking the whole time. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say make a what's the word? A perception check with advantage. Let's go with that.
Like fucking god.
Uh-oh.
Here it begins.
That's
Not
not good.
again!
It's transferring over.
That's a
Let me show you
5.
That's a 5. So
I'm sorry that you're all playing with me. I
Yes.
spread this to you.
you
No,
you,
I was like this before.
you see like a fellow in a green kind of outfit with some white hair, but like you can't really make out what it is because his ears are tucked into the back of his shirt because he's so scared. So you didn't really you can't really make out what this guy looked like. You kind of
Okay.
you can kind of like
A
yeah.
White blur went
Yeah,
across
you're
the
just like
table.
seeing like this like little white furry thing, and you're like, what the fuck is that? What is that?
Okay.
And then
I was with advantage. Wow.
Wow.
so and then Natalie, I'm gonna ask you to what do you do real quick?
Yeah, so as things are progressing and the vibe is picking up, the music is pumping.
Bro, we
I'm
vibe.
going to
Is there music? Did it stop playing?
No,
for
yeah,
you?
the music went like, and then this
Oh,
is just like for us.
just hardcore dubstep. Right
Yeah,
now.
like amps like fell over, like the DJ dipped, he was out, like gone.
Oh, he left. Damn it. Yeah.
Should've told him to play
As
Cybergrind.
I'm kind of. Oh my god. As I'm surveying, without looking down to Danica, I'm gonna, kind of whip out. I guess no. In one kind of fell swoop, I'm gonna take a step over her, as I'm exiting the bathroom, and kind of figuring out where I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna tell Danica, you should stay here. Maybe hide. You look like you're good at it. Because you're small. I meant no offense. And then I'm just gonna leave her.
Wow.
And I'm gonna
Wow.
make my way all the way over here, and I'll post my picture in the chat.
Okay. So what I'm gonna
Next to the
do is I'm gonna have you both,
Damn.
Danica,
Roll.
like at this point, like you're in the initiative now.
I'm gonna
so
go, yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys both roll initiative, and then yeah, we'll go from there.
I need to rework my fucking
And
hero
that
forge.
A nat 20? Oh my
Alright.
god!
Yeah.
Oh.
So Danica's gonna shoot
So-
right up to the top.
So I got a 16. Would that mean that she goes before me?
You gotta. Oh no, she goes. Yeah, way before you. So
Yeah.
you guys can make your movements outside if you want right now, but
Uh-huh.
then after like you can only go up to what like half of what your movement is, and then you're in the combat, and then you have to stop there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say so then. You got a 16, Natalie. You said.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna be here. Okay. All right. So, you guys feel free to move your tokens to where you want to go. 15 feet of movement, unless you
Yeah.
guys have one of you guys have more. I don't know. Half of it.
Yeah, Natalie's character says that's me to stay and hide.
Uh-huh.
And then as she's stepping over me, I zip out and I jump over the bar onto the other side.
I probably don't
Okay.
even notice she's so
Uh,
small. I'm just like
Danica, give me a what's the word? An acrobatics
Dexter?
check,
Oh.
real quick. It's this. I guess it's the same
Acrobatics?
thing. I should have told Walker acrobatics. It might have been whatever. Acrobatics check.
It's still Dexter. So,
11.
Okay, you clear it, but when you land in a bunch of broken glass, and you take 2 hit points of damage.
oh.
Odd. Okay, fine, fuck.
I am sorry,
Let's
but
just do. And then you look at Tilly, and Tilly sees you jump in. He's like, "Wait a second, what? There's 2 of you?" And then now he's
Oh,
like
like-
even like more annoyed because he's like, "Whose fault is it?" And then we're gonna go to Danica, right into this is it. This is your time to shine. Do your thing.
Cool. All right. So on the other side of the bar, there's like that little block that I'm guessing is like an
Yeah.
open thing.
What? Oh yeah,
like-
no. That's like the whole thing is like open concept behind the bar. Like you can see right whatever is at the end.
Okay, but like I want to run to the other side and then like hide here.
Where? Yeah, that's fine. You can hide there.
Okay,
You can
I'm
go
gonna-
hide behind the thing that you're curious about.
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So that was about 20 feet of movement. So whatever you have left, you have left. And so, what is your action? Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, I forgot to make a token for something. Whoopsies.
Oh wait, I can double my speed until the end of my turn.
I guess you can, yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, sick. I'm gonna fucking sneak around the table and I wanna sneak up behind Vars.
Okay, give me a sneak check.
Okay. Sneak. Is that stealth?
Stealth?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
As she's just going by,
Yeah.
my eyes are just wide open at her.
Like, you!
So I'm running and I'm about to go out and then I see another Kushiban and I'm like, huh?
What
And
the
I
fuck?
trip over my own feet and I roll out right in front of Vars because I got a fucking 1.
Okay.
No!
You rolled an at one.
So I'm over here right in front of him.
Wow. Okay.
If that's okay. If that's cool.
Of course, that's fine. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so you lose all of your the rest of your turn. We're gonna go with that, and he's
You
gonna
used
look
the
down at
nibble
you.
thing, right,
He's-
Danica?
Yeah.
He's gonna
Okay.
look down at you, and he's gonna take a sniff. He's gonna, and then you just see just his face, just like,
Oh, you really are playing tricks on me. You killed my son.
and because you rolled a nat 1, I'm gonna say that he gets an opportunity attack just cause.
Yeah.
And so he just kind of goes, and then he's gonna make an attack roll.
Uh-oh.
That is going to be.
Rabbit stew, rabbit stew.
Actually, no. He's not gonna. Sorry, he's not gonna make an attack roll with the cannon. He's gonna make a roll to grab you by the throat.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to be. What would that be? What
It'd be an
saving
unarmed strike.
throw? Unarmed strike. Okay. So
If he's like holding her, then I'd probably do a grapple
yeah, kind of
with advantage towards the lizard guy.
Right. Okay. So there's that. I'll roll it again just to see. All right. So that's going to be a 13. Is a 13 hit?
Yeah, 13 hits.
Oh. So he looks down at you, like sniffs you, drops his gun, and just grabs you by the throat and lifts you up. And then he goes,
Oh, I'm gonna turn your skin into boots.
and then and then that's gonna be that for now because he used his thing to grapple you.
Fucking die in
And
the first place.
next is going to be Joe.
Yeah, I guess seeing that, I'm like, oh god damn it, there's 2 of them, and I'm just gonna jump over the thing again, being like,
Yep.
I ain't staying near the bait.
Go
do I
ahead
need
and
to
give
do
me
another-
go ahead and give me a acrobatics
Acrobatics?
check. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, 19.
Oh hell yeah! So yeah, you fucking double flip over it like whatever, like you clear it. You're good to go.
Nice. And then I'll move to here, and then I'm gonna look at Vars and be like, that's not very nice, and then I'm gonna use my what is it called? Ranger's Quarry. So I just marked him as my prey.
Okay.
And so once per turn, when I hit the target, I get to deal an extra 1d4 damage to it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull up my wrist blaster again and shoot him.
All right. Make a attack roll.
Oh, that's a natural 20, baby.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, boy.
Dude's popping
So
off.
what's the maximum damage that you could do right now? Like if you or the minimum with the nat 20 like max roll, and then what's the lowest roll that you can get on whatever else you roll? With the modifier.
Okay,
being equal.
so it'd be, so with the modifier in, it would be, let me look at his damage. So that would be, and including the extra dice that I get for the Ranger's Quarry.
Yeah, like including that, like what is the lowest you could roll on those as well?
So that'd be 8, 10, 11, and then rolling on top of that would be 12.
Okay.
The lowest if I
So,
rolled like a 1 after.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, nice. Okay, so I think as I'm like, that's not very nice. And as I do Ranger's Quarry, I'm gonna set my, I'm gonna put like my tail goes up. I'm gonna press on my pad, and it just I'm sure no one sees it, but for my sake, there's a thing that says stun on it, and I press it, and it goes kill, and then I just like point my wrist blaster and then shoot him, and I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just go right for the head. I think.
Okay, cool. So, and it was like an electric thing.
And yeah, it's an energy weapon. So just
Okay.
like a blaster, like.
Oh,
laser.
so it's like it doesn't do electricity damage. It does like just like regular damage.
It's called energy damage. So not electricity, but energy. I don't know.
Okay, I'm trying to. Yeah. Okay, so either way, so you basically you do all that. You go and you shoot. And you see Vars as he's picking her up and going,
I'm gonna turn your skin into boots.
Danica, you're looking in his eyes and you're just like, oh, this dude is gonna rip my skin off. And then all of a sudden, you just go, and you just see like a hole with that's smoking that goes right through. You see right through the hole, and he just goes, and just fucking plops back, dead.
Oh god.
And right through the mouth it went through. So not through the head, but through the mouth, right out the back, and then he plops dead, and you are now not restrained, and you're standing, and you're good to go.
Yay.
Next is going to be Ian. That was the rest. That was all you could do, right?
I can do the rest of my movement. I think I'm just gonna like continue and then slide this way for the 15 feet.
Sounds good.
But that's
Sounds good.
yeah.
Okay. So. Oh, whoops. All right. So Varsk is fucking dead. All right. And oh yeah, no, he's straight. Yeah, he's just flat out dead. I'm like on that nat 20. I'm gonna.
Nice.
Full on dead.
Don't fuck with the fur.
So,
Boots with the fur.
So next is going to be Ian. What do you do in response to you going dying, like getting hit?
I'm going to attempt to grab the guy by the throat, and I'm gonna say, "It takes more than that to kill me."
Okay, make a grapple, like an unarmed strike at him to grapple.
Grappling, Michael, is you, the enemy, and the person makes opposing athletics checks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Whoever loses, whoever wins essentially decides if it's a grapple.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Well, I have a pretty good chance of getting pretty good.
Let's see. All right, what is yours?
16 plus 6.
Oh yeah, no, you get him.
I have
Yeah,
a
you
very
got it.
high strength, so
Yes. So how are you grappling him?
I'm straight up like
Grabbing his throat?
grabbing his throat. I can only do one attack technically, right?
No.
Is that an attack?
That was an attack. You use that as your instead of your attack.
Grappling,
Okay.
grappling's an attack, is an action.
Okay, I'm just doing one hand in, and I'm crushing his throat.
Okay. Well, cool.
Yeah, flavor wise.
Yeah, flavor-wise, sure.
Yes.
So you have basically restrained him, and then now, since that is all you can do, the next is going to be Varsk, but he's dead. So the next is Walker.
Would I have heard what he said to the other Kushiba?
Yeah,
The
why not?
boots
He
thing?
was yelling, so sure.
Apple
I'll,
ball
like,
Indians.
Hear what happened. I'm like, oh, she's in danger, and I'll come out of my cover and be like, put her down, and then I'll see that he's already dead.
Oh,
All right, and I just go right back into my fucking cover.
Cool.
I'm gonna go up to Tilly Tum, like very carefully, just go like carefully, like not stepping on the glass.
Sure.
Like, I'm just gonna look at him like oh my gosh, Yeah. Okay. And he just goes over to Tilly and kind of like leads towards him and goes, "I told you nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me." And that is it.
Okay, cool. So next is going to be Natalie.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, well, I am going to. Oh, I can definitely. Yeah. So I'm gonna move up to the stage.
Okay.
Boop. And I'm going to bring out my giant, sleek, amazing-looking double sword,
Yep.
and I'm gonna make an attack.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
19.
Oh, right. And 19. I think that is not the warrior. That definitely hits. So go ahead and roll your damage.
That's a 5.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, shit. No. I rolled the
Yeah.
wrong dice.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, that's a 9.
Okay. Wow. All right. Cool.
What did I miss?
Nat just did 9 damage to an enemy. Okay.
Nice.
And okay, cool. And is there anything else that you want to do?
I think so. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Can you do anything else?
E. Hold up. I have a bonus, but I forget what it is.
E.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an unarmed strike as a bonus.
Do you have that as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Make the attack roll.
15?
15 just hits.
Oh.
How do you want to do it?
Oh man. Yeah, okay. So I pretty much with my other hand, my free hand, I'm going to kind of strike a palm, I guess, upwards to the chin.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe like the jaw, like, I hear like a crack or like a crunch or something.
Yeah.
I imagine this thing would go flying backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
just like
so
this giant.
yeah, so you Joe and Ian, you guys kind of, well, Ian, you're kind of preoccupied, but you kind of see Natalie's character, this woman in this all pale white or whatever with like full garbs or whatever. She gets onto the stage, she comes up, spins a blade, slashes down, and then uppercuts with a palm, and you see the jaw like go into the head of the Trandoshan, and it just goes, and then it flies back down the stairs and like just is like dead, just like limp.
I just kind of look at it, and all my character says is, interesting.
I don't know why I made it. Okay, whatever. He's green now. And then this guy.
He's an ally.
Is dead. He's an ally. Help him. And then next is going to be the not hunter, but the warrior. So the warrior is going to try and break out of the thing. So how do I do a grapple contest? Like, do I just contest with strength?
So yeah, so you and Ian both have to do a contested grappling check, which is just strength, and if he wins now, he gets out of the grapple.
Yeah.
But if I win, it continues on.
Yes. What'd you get?
I'm meaning to.
13 plus 6. 19.
19?
Yeah.
I'm meaning to implement that in
you
our.
just
our
beat
campaign,
him,
but
so
we don't
you
do
keep him
I
restrained.
spare-
You just
What did
barely
you
beat him.
roll? 18?
I rolled an 18, yeah.
Oh.
So he's still there, and he kind of just like rooms around, and basically that contest is there. So now it is going to be Sam's turn.
Oh boy, I didn't expect to get another turn. Out of curiosity, how far is each grid in terms of movement?
I'm not going by grids right now. Just there's a ruler thing
There's an
under
actual-
the thing, and then you can
yeah.
just go
Oh,
to your
there is?
character and then measure that out.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, so they're each 5 feet. That's what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, in which case, I'm gonna head back, say over here, where this friendo is. And since this is the only
Friendo.
enemy left alive, I'll take another shot.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and do that.
I cannot stop missing.
That
That was a 9.
was a 9. Yeah, you don't hit. So you go, you shoot. Ian, you are holding this guy, choking him to death, and you see a blaster bolt just go right in between you two.
I just kind of react and just go back, and I looked at the guy, and I'm just staring daggers at him. It's like, I just don't say anything though.
Cool. And then the next person will be, I believe, Danica. Danica, you're up.
Shit.
She.
I consider running away. And
Okay.
then I think I need to prove myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to. Let me just double check. Yeah. I want to come up to the guy that Ian's holding,
Okay.
and I want to swipe at him with my Vibro Claw.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, don't fucking fail me. What the fuck did I say? That's fucking 8.
That does not hit.
Eh.
So,
I swiped at him too short.
yeah. Well, I won't say you're too short. Ian, you're holding this guy, and you see this little, like, rabbit-looking thing come up and go, hey, yeah! And just misses, because, like, the guy that's, like, standing there, he, like, notices and goes, whoa! And, like, kind of moves in closer to you a little bit and dodges the thing. Next is going to be Joe. Joe, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like look over to Tilly if he's like up and about. I'm just gonna give him like a thumbs up, and then I'm just gonna shoot my. Oh, actually, I can swap over my Ranger's Quarry once per turn. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So this new guy is gonna be my quarry.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to shoot him with the wrist blaster.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
17 plus.
That hits.
Nice. 2d. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. So, you didn't do any damage to that guy. All right. So let's get at that. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I think I'll just kind of remark to Varsk and be like, hide boots are so out of fashion. How about a snakeskin belt? And then that's basically it.
Okay. And Vark just kind of
Fucking wisecracker.
Varsk,
He's,
you
he's
look.
fucking dead.
Oh yeah.
He's
Sorry.
turning grave.
For some reason, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking to Tilly. I'm sorry.
Like,
Okay.
delivering one-liners.
Next
Please
is
never stop.
Ian. Next is you. What do you do?
I see the little rabbit person.
I'm just gonna say this: if you're gonna do an attack, how would you want to do it?
He's that low.
Is.
And you have
You can
advantage
attack
on the
somebody
roll.
while grabbed. Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
just,
While
I just
attacking
do.
somebody grappled.
Actually,
So
give
I'm
me an
get-
attack roll real quick. You got to roll for it. So give me an attack roll with advantage.
So that's with +2. +2.
So whatever the highest roll you have.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you. How
Crunch.
are you gonna kill him? How are you? Tell me what you do.
So after like him struggling now, and I see the rabbit try to help, it's like, I kind of just look at the rabbit. It's like, I think I got this, and I just snap the guy's throat, just,
Yeah.
and I just let go, and he drops.
So yeah. So as you're doing it, you just goes, please let me go. And then you just drop him to the ground, and he falls. And give me a second here. I just gotta upload some tokens real quick.
Okay. One.
Because I
Your
forgot.
time
What
is
do you
up.
mean? What do you mean you gotta upload some? What do you mean?
I forgot to upload.
They're all
some
dead.
tokens.
You trying to tell me you weren't ready?
They're
all
So
dead.
you see, as this happens, let me just switch over real quick to something more fitting. Let's just continue on from where you guys left off. Oh wait, it was this one? Yeah. So music kind of like whoop, 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 comes back on, and then you just see a bunch of these blue droids like come in, like charging in with like these big shields and like these the music is way too loud. Hello. So just a shit ton. We'll just say for the sake of like thing, it's just these four, but there's so many more outside. And the building's somewhat on fire. It's kind of died down or whatever. And it's just a mess. Tables are turned over and stuff like that. The like the bar is just in shambles. There's bolt things all over the wall from Varsk's just like lambasted fucking shooting. And you see a bunch of these guys come in, and they go, which one is it, Cam?
Citizens, cease what you are doing right now. What seems to be the issue?
I'm gonna speak up. I'm gonna say, 4 assailants trying to kill us. Took care of them.
Citizen, are you safe?
We are now safe.
Sorry, I'm
The robot
The
is
robot.
You
the
broke
robot
his
looks
brain.
around, and he looks at he looks around and
He goes, who is the owner of this establishment?
and then
Tilly.
you see Tilly kind of come back up from a bar, and he's like,
Yeah, that would be me.
and then you see the protocol droid, the droid kind of show up and say,
Were these assailants the ones who caused the incident?
and then Tilly goes,
No, they in fact they ended up fending off the guys that broke in.
Would you like to file an official complaint with the Galactic Adjudicator Brigade response team?
This guy's new.
Yeah, recruit.
No, it's fine. Less paperwork for me, the better.
Very well. We will take the bodies and we will leave. Thank you. And feel free to give a rating on the response time of the adjudicator droids at your local droid thing.
and then so
Before they
they
take a body,
Droid
Yeah.
thing.
before they take.
is
a
there
body.
anything on Varsk that's like shiny or like stands out?
The
Same
only
thing
that
for
really-
my body.
The only really thing that really for like, because I made it apparent that it was a thing, Danica, for you see the fur like kind of it's not, it's like a collar that he held over it. It's not like a full like coat or anything like that, but it's like just a collar that he had over him, and it's almost like you can tell that it's something that he killed and then made it a scarf sort of thing.
Cool. I want to take it.
Okay, yeah, you can take it. Ian, I want you to give me a investigation check.
Okay, investigation. Where is that? Oh, there it is. 17?
Yeah, you notice that he has a double vibro blade, and then like just like 10 credits, like nothing special. Like he wasn't holding because he was part of a gang that they deal with their money together. So yeah, you really just see like just a regular old double vibro blade, and you can pick it up if you like.
Yeah. Also, we started with 250 credits each, right?
Everybody started off with however many credits they started off with. So you pick up the blade, you get the blade, everything's good to go. The adjudicator droids pick up the bodies and they like
Wait.
Really quick.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, before any of the droids can come over to the body that I killed, I'm gonna hold out my double sword, kind of making sure they keep a distance for a second as I walk over to the body, and I crouch down, and still extending this, I take a moment, and I place my hand over the bridge of the nose, covering the eyes, and I close the eyes, and I have a moment, muttering to myself, "You have my respects," and then I take off my mask and I stand back up and kind of sheath it again behind me, and then go, "You may take them."
The adjudicator droid
goes, "Are you satisfied with the adjudicator droid service?"
Yes.
Quaint.
He wasn't talking to you.
And one of the other droids just looks at him.
I
He
just
wasn't
pipe up,
talking.
mind your manners.
He goes, "Thank you. Feel free to leave a review at the local adjudicator droid, whatever."
I will not.
Name right now.
Kiosk.
Yes.
Man, these droids know their business, huh?
And,
I will not. Thank you.
And he picks up the body and takes it away. So I'm gonna remove these guys. They leave.
That's
I'm
so
assuming
fucking funny.
everybody has their bodies, like they're done with the bodies and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't take the vibro cutter.
Really-
I can't add it. So.
Really fast.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Sam.
Because I just get a chance to interject earlier.
Yeah,
But
go for it.
While most of this is happening, I make a point of sitting in this chair, facing
Okay.
away from them, and I pull like my hood down over my face.
Okay. Yeah, they don't really. They're just kind of concerned, like getting the bodies and stuff like that. They go. Everybody's gone. The final adjudicator droid leaves towards the door and goes,
If you are happy with the adjudicator droid service, feel free to leave a review at the local adjudicator droid kiosk. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. And then
they leaves, and you just see kind of. I'm gonna turn the music off here and just kind of go with the just a vibe.
I haven't heard any music. You didn't
Haven't
turn it on
I?
for me.
Reload the page. It might help.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I have to
probably
do that every now and then.
And you see,
okay.
you see Tilly kind of get up from the bar and he looks around at like a mess of a bar. Like the flame has gone out, tables tossed and turned everywhere.
Can I just be standing there with my hands out like this? Like, what'd I say, Tilly? I did it.
And Tilly just kind of like rubs his forehead a little bit, and he just kind of like.
Well, see, now we have a predicament.
And then he walks out, and he's like, he just kind of looks around at you guys, and he goes,
See, here's the issue. I no longer have a bar to run my business. This place is trashed. The adjudicator droids have made their mark all over it, so now it's just known. How can I do my work? Somebody has to pay.
I poke my little head up, like a taco stand, but with alcohol, mobile bar.
So Tilly kind of just like looks at you, like side-eyes you, and just kind of ignores what you just said. And then he looks back and he's like,
I have a proposition. You guys helped total my bar. You guys want to
Well.
work. Silence.
Mhm.
You know how much money I lost in just the liquor alone?
A lot.
No.
I need that paid back. So here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna fork up all of the credits that you have in your pockets. And then, you're gonna go find me a new bar. How does that sound?
No.
Not good.
I'm not a fan of that.
Not really.
I see. Hey, Krath, why don't you come on out here?
And then you see from back over here a big 7-foot tall gank show up with a gold-plated kind of armor with some silver, a green kind of visor, and a giant like red like Buster Blade-esque thing. And he drops it down and just kind of says
Is there a problem, Tilly? And then
Tilly goes,
I don't know. Is there a problem?
Till, come on, we're friends. We've known each other a long time. This was simply
We're
not my
friends.
fault.
We're not
Till,
friends.
come on, Till.
Where do you
We've been
find
working
him?
together for so long.
What?
he looks to you, Ian.
I point to the gang. Say, where do you find him?
I don't know. Off the street. He was looking for work. It doesn't even matter.
Either way, so then, Kreth kind of just, drops the sword down and it beds into the ground, kind of damaging it a bit again. And you can see Tilly, even though he's like fully ready to move on from the bar, he's still kind of like annoyed. He's like, really damaging my bar again? And he just goes, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't change. Oh wait, whatever. Anyways, he just goes,
I don't know, Tilly. Looks like there might be a problem. How do we deal with this problem?
and then Tilly goes,
It sounds like you might have a good idea. So we're gonna do this one of two ways. You're either gonna do what I tell you, because either way, you need somebody who will take you in for work. And no one else will, and you know that. All of you. Get me a new bar, give me your credits, and then we'll work something out. Or we'll have to do it the hard way.
I come out from behind the counter. I'm like, yep, we'll do it. We got it. We got it. And I kind of like rush over to like each individual person, and I just kind of like try to hop up to their ear, like, come on, just go with the flow. Go with the flow.
I'm going to turn to Tilly and say, one of us will need credits to purchase items.
He said find a bar. He said find it. You didn't say pay for it.
For the last
I'm
time,
aware.
I don't care about what you need credits for. When I have my bar, you'll have work to do, which will in turn get you credits.
Tilly, we need credits in order to prepare to get your new bar. If you all send us out flat broke, we won't be able to do anything. Some
So
of
are
us
you
need
telling
money.
me that you came to my bar looking for work, not prepared? That's very interesting.
No.
Exactly. So you'll give me your credits, and you'll go get me a bar. There's a place down on the upper block called Underdug. It's ran by a little Doug named Cleto Caltuga. I don't care what you do, but you're gonna go get me that bar. But you're gonna give me your credits first, or else we're gonna have problems.
I'll just kind of go up to Ian's character, and I'll just kind of like gently go to grab at your hand, Ian. Like,
I kinda-
it's just
I kind of shift away.
I step in front of Ian and Walker's character and I look at Tilly and I say, I don't deal with bullies.
I don't deal with useless customers.
And I take up my vibro claw.
okay.
I'm gonna
Sure
kind of
about
like
this?
I'm gonna like stand between Danica's character and Tilly, and it's like kind of just like kind of make a blockade and just turn to Tilly. It's like, all right, if you want to do this, then we should do this quickly.
Credits on the bar.
I turn to everybody else and I repeat what Tilly said. Credits on the bar, people. We need to get this done.
I go to the bar. I'll put 1 credit on it.
I put all my credits on.
Make a deception check, Danica, because yeah. It's gonna be a contested deception check. So
Doesn't need to be.
Okay.
Because I got a nat 1.
Okay, so Tilly goes. Tilly goes. And then you see eventually Kreth has made his way over, and he just kind of like puts his sword on his back now, like he's holding the blade, and he goes, "That doesn't look like," or he just goes, "That doesn't look like what you owe." And so you're gonna probably want to put your credits on there.
At the sight of this, I'd like to come down from the stage and then pull my dagger on the robot that came up behind Danica. Just kind of waiting, just kind of feeling it out.
He looks behind you, and he goes,
Ikani, I've always wanted to fight one.
We can do it right now.
I put 100 credits on the table.
They know that it's not all of what you have. Like, you have to put all of it. Failing that deception.
I put fucking 600 credits on the goddamn table.
Oh.
600?
My heart.
Ew.
So Kreth looks behind you, drops his sword down, and then and then Tilly, in fact, goes, "They're gonna cooperate." And then you just see him kind of just like, "Perhaps another time," and then he kind of like shoves you over to the bar, and yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go up beside Natalie's character and just kind of make a comment like, "It would have been one ugly fight, I'll say that much."
Sam, what are you doing? Actually, in fact, Tilly is gonna kind of look over and notice that you're not really moving, and he's gonna go,
Yep.
You there in the blankets. Pay up. You're just as involved as this as they are.
Okay. Okay, my character finally gets to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick, because I couldn't get the voice thing working.
Sure.
Whenever my character speaks, the voice is pretty deep, but also sounds particularly robotic. It's very clearly like a synthesized voice. Like, that's not what they sound like. So, sorry, can you say your line again?
Tilly just looks over and goes,
You there, the one in the blankets. Pay up. You're just as involved in this as they are.
Right. Can't afford to pay. Why do you think I'm here?
You see Kreth walks over, takes the table with one hand and throws it across the room. Full
Impressive.
on. And goes,
You're gonna pay up.
or actually, sorry, no, he goes, empty your pockets.
I look him dead in his mask and say, they already are.
Make a deception check.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, I know, but like, are you emptying your pockets and showing him that you have nothing?
No, I'm just telling him my pockets are empty.
Yeah, so make a deception check or a persuasion check. Sorry.
All right. Let's. Oh, 19.
Okay, so he just kind of looks at you, kind of like gets your vibe and goes, and just turns around and goes,
He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
And then Tilly goes,
All right. So, is that everybody?
Well, Till, since you're down on your luck, I'm gonna pull out the useless beast parts and put them on on the counter.
do you
Have all this, little scraps of this. then
Pile
I'm
of
gonna-
shit is that?
None of your business. And then I'm just gonna pull out the credits,
yeah,
420 of them.
okay.
Be like, well, what are friends for, right, Till? Put on the counter. And then, can I make a perception check? Are there any, like, bottles still, like, any bottles that aren't broken?
You can make a perception check.
Nice. Give me perception. That would be a 19.
Okay, yeah, you see one bottle still intact. It's called the Pike Brew, and it's a specialty pike drink.
Oh, the Pike Brew.
And that's what Tilly is a pike.
Yeah. Is it close to me?
I would say it's actually just sitting on the bar. It's just been sitting there.
I'm just gonna like wrap my tail around it and lift it and be like, put it on my tab, friend. And start walking away.
My multiple thousand credit tab.
Yeah.
Tilly kind of just like, he's just so done. He's just like, whatever. and he says,
Now that that's settled, think of this as an insurance. You'll get your credits back when you've finished the job.
And then he kind of just has Kreth stand in front of everybody. He moves and stands in front of the credits and just kind of like pulls up a chair and sits down. And he's essentially going to wait for you guys to give you your credits back. Tilly goes,
Now run along. I have to go pack now.
and so he goes into the back area and over here behind the stage and starts packing up his stuff. And Kreth is just kind of standing there. Or sitting there, sorry.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
My guy would know how much that bottle was he took for the Molotov, right?
No,
Assuming.
unless you made it I don't know, investigation check. You can make an investigation check to kind of gauge how much it would be worth, but you know.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I've been on a high investigation.
Yep.
15.
You kind of figure it's probably around like 150 credits.
So I'm gonna go over to the gank's the one I'm handing the money to, right?
You guys have already put your money down, or have you not?
Oh, we
put your
already
money down?
did?
Yeah, did
Yeah.
you not put your money down
Okay.
yet?
No, not yet. I haven't made the action to do that yet.
Oh, okay. I just assumed because you were bringing everybody to the bar that you had already.
I told everybody, I just haven't done it yet.
Okay,
so.
then you go ahead and bring the money to the bar then.
So I just go over to the gank. It's like, this is what I have, and then I part it halfway. Since I have 260, about 150 that I part away. That's for the bottle. That's for Tilly and Tilly only. The rest, as you say, is an insurance.
You see him look at you and just kind of go. He takes he lets you put the credits on the thing, and then he takes the credits and puts them in his pocket and goes,
What's your name, brother?
"Oh, sorry, that's not his voice. What's your name, brother?"
Brother.
Brother. sorry. Kibora the Scorned.
He kind of looks at you and just kind of goes, "Heard of you." And then he reaches out his hand and goes, "Kreth the Blade," to shake your hand. Yeah.
I go to shake.
It's
How do you spell that again?
I will post. I'll just spell it out. Give me a sec. And general.
Qiborrah.
Wow, I missed all that.
You?
It's there.
Okay,
It's right
yeah,
there.
Whatever.
Dang.
And what was the other guy's name?
Kreth the Blade.
How you spell that?
Kreth. Theblade.
Breath the Blade. And then I'm going to shake his hand and I'm going to say, I'll sure you hear more of me.
Look forward to it. And then yeah, he just continues to sit, and then you can, Sam, what was it you wanted to do?
Yeah, I was gonna shuffle over to the counter, and there was a bunch of like random junk that was just put on the countertop, right?
Yes, but it was for Tilly specifically.
Yeah, I want to see if I can determine if there's anything of actual value in there.
Make a investigation check.
Investigation, you got it. Uh, 20. Not a nat 20, but a 20.
There is absolutely nothing of value in that pile that he put there. You can infer this by the fact that you think back to the conversation that they had where Tilly was like, "This is literal garbage, and I would be losing money on the black market. I would be
wasn't
paying
lying.
people to take it." Yeah, it's completely worthless.
All right,
It's
I
just
look
like
over at.
moldy, like dead skin, like skin things, like patchy fur and stuff. Like it's not good. It's like almost wet too in a weird way, and it's just like what the fuck. Yeah.
I just put my hand on the counter and just sweep it all onto the ground.
Hey, he'll pick it up. He'll be fine.
You
It's
see,
all
you see,
junk.
yeah, you see Krath kind of look at you, Sam, and he goes, "I was gonna do the same thing," and then yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
I'll walk outside of the bar and I'll wait for everyone else to join.
Actually,
Point a
I'll try
finger
and
at
go
the-
in order. So yeah, we'll go Danica. What are you doing?
I'll point a finger at the guard
Mm-hmm.
guy, and I'm like, "You'll regret this." And then I walk outside.
He kind of, as you're walking outside, he goes, "I like you." And then yeah. And then we're gonna go with Joe. What are you doing? Are you following?
Yeah, with the bottle in tail. I'm just gonna I'm gonna watch as all my stuff gets swept onto the floor. I'm like, yeah, it's been through worse. And then I'm just gonna kind of walk over it, half stepping on it and stuff like that, and just walk out the bar.
Okay. Natalie.
I'm going to go over and hand my credits because I didn't. I'm not going to put up a fuss. I'm just going to give it.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of feeling out the vibe of everything. I guess I'll follow suit, and I'm gonna look to Kreth, as I walk out, and I'm gonna be like, "You have my word. I'll hold you to that fight."
And he's like, "Would it want it any other way?" And then
And I'll walk out.
Okay. And then Walker's already gone. And then Sam, you're still I think you're still at the bar. Have you like actively
Yeah.
left, or are you? What are you doing?
No, I was actually gonna go up and talk to Krath real quick.
Okay.
As I start making my way out, I look over at him. By the way, this bar. Is there anything that we should know?
The guy who runs it is just is a weasel. You don't have to try that hard. It's just he's a bit of a stickler for security.
Should we be concerned about a fight?
Probably not.
All right. And
Alright.
I leave.
So you guys leave. Okay, so everybody's left. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. And so you guys head out and you. Oh, we'll just switch this over to this real quick. So you guys head out.
He's still there.
Still
Dorito
there?
nose.
Who's still there?
Sorry,
Yes.
just the Dorito
Dorito
nose.
face
No, it's fine.
continues.
Interesting. I don't know where it. I can't see it, so
There was one. There was actually one on the other map too.
I never saw it. So. Oh shit! I didn't even. Wow.
Don't you touch him.
Yeah,
Blends
leave him.
So
in.
you guys head out, and it's kind of like it's almost like it's not the same as like what the map was. So basically, when you guys walk out, there's like this big, like almost like open area, kind of what's the word? Like not a corridor, but like you basically you can look down both ways and you see just it's lined with buildings, and there's like bridges over top connecting, and multiple floors that just goes up for hundreds and hundreds of feet, and it goes even lower, like you can look down and stuff in some areas, and it's just this big open area with like people walking around. There's some people like looking around at the thing, and then like you see some, what is it called, the adjudicator droids kind of wrapping up some caution tape like around the area to make sure that nobody gets in. And as you guys are heading out, you start you kind of look around, and you see that there's like a big, like it goes down to the left really far, and then there's a big turn to the right. And what do you guys do?
I'm gonna. Do we? I'll look to the group and like. So, does anybody know where this underdog place is?
No idea.
If not, I might know a little way around.
Would
I'm
I
good with
know?
directions.
I don't
Mike,
even
would
know
I-
what planet I'm on.
I wouldn't. I fucking wouldn't.
I mean, like if your character is good with directions, then you might know, but like it would depend on if you were paying attention to what Tilly was telling you guys about where he is.
Yeah, the upper blocks.
Yeah, so if you, it's basically in an upper area, but the make a, Ian, if you want, make a check real quick.
What kind of check?
And then history check.
History check.
Probably lore.
I would say history. just
There
like-
is no history.
Oh,
it's,
then
it's
lore.
It's
yeah.
law. So
Lore,
it's
yeah.
law. That is a 12.
A 12.
Yeah.
You have a vague idea that if you turn right, that there's something that that will get you to where you need to go. Like if you go
Well.
down the road and turn right.
Well, something tells me it's on the right somewhere. That's all I could tell you.
Right.
I'll
Well,
be right
let's
back.
go.
Sorry, Dan.
Right.
I'm gonna be right back.
And I
Okay.
like, all right, well, let's go. And I just kind of like take like these really extra peppy steps,
Mm-hmm.
like walking down the right path. Just it's good to have a group of people around. You know, watch each other's backs and stuff. Places.
I honestly, I had no idea we were doing this together, to be honest.
Kind of
Like-
thrown into this and all.
I'm
Big,
gonna
big
look.
guy's got a point, you know.
I'm gonna look towards Joe and Natalie's characters, like, and say, so far these guys seem comparable. Not sure what the rest of you.
I mean, that's just kind of rude. I mean, you haven't seen me shoot anything. You didn't even give me a chance. I can
Exactly.
do it.
I agree. That is a little rude. Maybe you should fight.
I don't. I mean, he's like a
He could
good,
see
like,
your
3
skills.
feet taller than me. I mean,
Save it for the bar.
I've taken down bees 5 times my size. Come on.
I wouldn't
You could do
recommend starting a fight around the adjudicators. It's obviously a bad idea.
This is only
Well,
talk.
I don't know. Maybe if we tell them that that we'll give them a good review at their kiosk. You know, maybe they might leave it alone.
Do
Yes,
you
they
really
do
think
seem
they'll
to
care?
want one.
You guys.
You know, while we're on the way, Michael, do I see a kiosk for leaving?
Well, you
a
guys
review?
haven't actually left for it yet. So are you guys actually all going
Oh.
towards it now?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
That we
I
I
thought
thought
you
this
were,
was
like, walking.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
I thought you
Yeah.
guys were standing outside. That's what I got the vibe. Okay, so you guys are heading around.
No, I've
you're
made
walking.
like active. Yeah.
And all of you guys make lore checks real quick,
Oh, boy.
except for Danica, of course.
That is going to be a 17.
Okay.
I got a 10. Wait, nope. Yeah, 10.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay.
15.
So Ian, Joe,
20.
Walker, Natalie, and not Sam. You guys would see that like there's a stairway that goes up, or not a stairway, sorry, like a little elevator that kind of goes from one floor up to like the second level, and you would guys kind of be like, oh, that's probably how we're supposed to get up there. So, what do you do?
I just walk into the elevator and just standing there. And I'm kind of looking at the other people, expecting to walk in with me.
I
Do I
just
see do I see a kiosk for the adjudication brigade?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yeah, why not?
That's gonna be a 14.
14? Yeah, why not? You see a little adjudicator droid kiosk with a person, just like a human, or just like a regular like droid, but it's not like an adjudicator droid or anything like that.
While everybody's piling into the elevator, I'm gonna quickly run over and give
Okay.
a negative review.
A negative review.
Yeah.
So the protocol droid.
Hello, sir. Were you happy with your adjudicator droid interaction?
No, not at all.
Oh, what was the issue?
They came after everything was done. All they did was take the bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like to make a adjudicator droid review?
Not an in-depth one. I just want to put like, you have like a frowny face option.
Here is the adjudicator droid review info sheet. Please mark the following. I did not like it. I did like
What?
it.
What?
I did not like it. Or, I did like it.
I'm just gonna put a frowny face and put did not like.
Sorry, did you mean I did not like? Or would you like to do it again? You just wrote a
meant
frowny
did,
face, so.
did not like did not like no.
Thank you for reviewing the adjudicator droid dispatch team. We are sorry that you did not like your interaction, and we will strive to be better. Thank you and have a nice day.
And
Okay.
then it just takes the sheet, puts it in a paper shredder, and then and then you can continue on your way.
Burst into flames.
I run back into the elevator and I look to the group like, guys, they put it in a machine. I don't know what it did to the paper, but I think my review really helped. You know, we'll get some good stuff happening in the city.
I doubt it.
Likewise.
Sorry, Sam, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Oh, okay. So you guys get in the elevator doors close, and you see a list for, you guys are on a level 1, and then you guys, it goes up to level 5. So, you would want to go, like, which, what are you gonna do?
We're looking for one that says Underdog.
Is there any
is it named?
sign or
No,
board?
it's just the levels. It's just the levels.
Oh, goody.
Can I make a lore check to see if I recognize what level it would be on?
Go for it. Make it with advantage. Because I'm pretty sure you get that, right? I could be wrong. I
That's
don't
an
know.
at 20.
Yeah, so you would
Oh.
recall that Tilly said it's on the upper floor. So it's like just right above you guys.
We'll go. I'll press the floor that I believe it would be.
Okay. And you guys head up. You're up on the top floor. You walk out. It's almost virtually the same as the lower floor. Like there's nothing really changed. And you just see a bunch of people walking around, blah blah blah. And you look down to your right, and you notice a little sign that's out. Actually, make perception checks.
For everyone?
All of us, or
I think so, yeah. Just to see if someone gets it.
what
Mine
is
is
perception in? Oh, never mind. I see it. Never mind.
Wisdom.
24? Okay, so you guys don't need the roll.
16.
I'm not even gonna bother. No, I missed it.
15.
Yeah. Joe, you look over and you can see, even Ian, you can see it. You guys look over and you see like a faded out, like a sign, like in letters on top of the thing that says "Dug Under," and you can tell like the lights are out, like it's not on, like it's out of business, like not out of business, but it's out for the day. So you see that, and that's where it is.
This
Do you
should
got
be
windows?
easy.
This got windows.
You can't tell from here. You just know that like the lights are off, so it's and you can see where it is.
I'm going to
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to turn to the group and just ask them,
What are your armaments?
That sounds a little personal.
can you take care of yourselves?
I hold up my pistol. It's got lightning rounds. I'll give him a little zippy zap.
I turn to Joe's character.
I take it you're taken care of.
Yeah, I should be fine. I'm gonna pull out my my tail, and then on the pad, I'm just gonna switch it to stun again.
All right.
Yeah, I should be fine.
I turn to Natalie's character.
You take it up close and personal, I've seen.
I'm able.
I turn to Danica and Walker. It's like,
I already lifted mine.
Yeah,
I showed it.
you guys should be quick enough to dodge bullets. Or, sorry, dodge the blasters.
and
Do
then
you
lastly,
think we'll have to fight?
Can never
We
be
can
too
try to
sure.
figure it out.
and then
No, Danica, can you say what you were saying again so that
Yeah.
we can actually hear it?
We can try talking it out.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to shoot everybody we see.
Maybe
Agreed.
he's a nice guy.
I was told that there likely wouldn't need to be a fight. They should capitulate easily.
Can never be too sure. Let's go.
Oh, before we all head in there, just a question for you all: if we're gonna, potentially try to take a bar from a person who's already got a business, you should probably know who each other are. I could start. Hi, I'm Waco. It's very nice to meet you. Now it's supposed to be one of your guys' turns.
Oh.
I'm Flinkle.
say again, Danica.
I'm Flinkle. And I put my paw out to shake Waco's paw.
She get very aggressive, nice to meet you. I look to Natalie's character. All right, you.
Hi, Yael Kalani.
Look to Joe. Mr. Man.
More monkey. Gyro.
I look to Ian. You?
Ibora, the Scorned.
And I look to Sam. And you?
I think for a minute. I suppose you can call me 11.
All right, cool. I like numbers. Wonderful. Look, look.
Are you
Good-
okay
good to
now,
know you
Waco?
all. Am I okay?
You seem shaken.
I mean, that's just how I am.
Naturally, all the time.
I don't like fighting. Kind of nervous about it.
You seem like you're in a constant state of sweating.
I
Lean towards
I
the
mean,
rest
that's just.
of the group. I go to lean towards the rest of the group and I like put my paw up like I'm telling a secret. I'm like, that's how most of us are.
Yeah, we're kind of small.
Yes,
I
quite.
mean, I'm not arguing with that.
Okay, so
I mean, though, and I like I lift up my
Go
pack, but I mean, like, if you're hurt, though, let me know.
Right.
Okay, so you guys have established your names. Do you guys head over to the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll need
Okay.
everybody to type their names, please. I will not remember.
Yeah,
them.
me
Yeah,
Yeah,
same,
okay,
same
mine's
here.
really easy.
Mhm.
Hard.
Okay, so as you're walking over, you look around and you see this like a humanoid figure, and you, like he's kind of like just looking around. He has his back towards to you guys, and he's standing right beside a door. And the alley kind of goes off into the thing, and so like the door is like in an alley. He's a little bit farther in, and he's kind of just looking around. And he's in like this like an astronaut's like suit, like with the full like bull helmet, everything, and you see let me just pull up a picture of this guy. He'll be in the NPC things. You see a guy standing here with the full like gear, and he's kind of just
Straight up
looking around.
cosmonaut.
He's kind of confused. What do you guys do? This is right beside. This is like the door that he's standing in front of goes into Dug Under. By the way.
The door he's standing. It's just an
Like he's
asshole.
standing in front of the door?
Yeah,
Or
he's
just
just
That
like
looks-
standing in front of the door, looking around towards the end of the alleyway, and not behind like where you guys are, which is the exit of the alleyway. And he's kind of just like looking around.
That suit looks really old.
I mean, I thought those type. Do you think he can't breathe here?
Could be.
Even
Only
then,
one way to find out. I'm just gonna start walking towards him.
Okay.
Still pretty ancient tech.
I'm gonna hide behind Joe as he walks up.
Well, I'm not hiding behind Joe, but I'm walking in stride with Joe.
I'm gonna be in between the
Me too.
both of them, like just kind of peeking through their legs.
Okay.
And I'm walking in stride with them.
As you are coming up, I'm pretty sure this is the right filter. I hope it is. You guys hear this almost like a speaker like sounding like it's like a speaker projecting his voice, but it sounds really shitty and it's just not good.
I think this is the right one.
Oh,
that sounds
God.
great.
Oh God.
And all you just hear is, yeah. So, yeah, no. I usually I start my day just like I kind of wake up and I go down to the kitchen. Well, actually, sometimes I pee first in the morning, and then I go into the kitchen. I throw some toast in the toaster, and I I'm just like anybody else,
Excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your podcast.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you. I'm just gonna is he like if I'm in front of him, or if I'm right behind him, like is he looking around or is he just
He's
standing
just kinda,
still?
like, looking around, like he's looking around at his helmet, but like he's not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna stand over to the other side of him, but then with my tail tap his other shoulder.
Yeah.
And he just says, "See me."
Over here.
He turns around, like fully move. He's like, "Oh, that's where the exit was. Oh my gosh, I've been lost here for like 6 hours."
You never thought to
And-
look behind you?
Well, I mean, I can only look one way in this thing.
Have you
So
never
you-
considered just turning?
That's what it would have been. That's what it should have been. That's what I should have done, huh?
How are you alive?
Well, actually, so I do a podcast, and
I
Yes,
knew
about
it.
your breakfast, apparently.
We figured.
right. So yeah, I just kind of you know, I just like to showcase like what I do every day. You know, like
Staring
Do
at
I-
walls for
do
6
I-
hours.
Do I know
Still for 6
who-
hours.
Do I know whose podcast this is?
Go ahead and make a lore check at disadvantage.
He's so
Nat 20,
unknown.
Joe Rogan.
2 viewers every 3 weeks.
You said at disadvantage. You said.
Yes, at disadvantage.
Okay. That is going to be a 14.
A 14. Somehow, just like in the little time here, you saw somebody like listening to a speaker, and like the speaker was projecting like a voice, and it sounds a little bit like this one. So you think you might know who this guy is, but you don't fully.
I'm gonna like kind of peek out between Kibora and Agairo's legs, like, oh, I think I've actually heard you before. Maybe then like passing. You don't sound very good.
Oh no way! You've heard of me?
I
That's
mean,
sick.
kinda. I don't think you liked what they were saying though.
That's really cool, man. I'm really glad that you're a fan. Oh hey, we just got our 7th subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, Fluffy Butthole 1000. I really appreciate the subscribe.
You're not
welcome to
saying
the
I'm Fluffy
Chacolites, you know,
no?
the Chacolites. Yeah, welcome to the Chacolites. That's really cool. Yeah, so.
The Checkalites.
Oh yeah, that's
Cool.
my fan base.
Great. Is the bar open?
Does it look open?
I mean, you're standing outside. You're talking about a podcast thing. I imagine you might just be kind of off in your own world.
Well, I was doing my podcast, so I haven't really been, paying attention to this.
I didn't understand a thing you said there.
Yeah.
Real quiet.
He's doing his podcast, so.
Yeah, I've been doing my podcast, so I haven't really been paying attention to the bar.
It
you know?
gets so quiet.
You're
at the
cutting out,
beginning.
Mike. You're like so faint.
Oh really?
All right, never
"Hmm."
mind. You guys get the
I would-
gist. He's got it
Yeah,
in
yeah.
every
Yeah.
fucking
Fucking
speaker.
love it if that was in character. And he's just
Yeah.
so fucked up.
I should have done that. Yeah. So, you guys aren't hearing him. So he's like, "Sorry. Oh, okay. Let me turn." But I can't turn it off. So, yeah, I don't. This thing. Anyways, so.
What are you doing here, other than your podcast? Like, why are you here?
Well, I was walking, and then I came to this like dead end here, and I just couldn't figure out how to get out. But you guys helped me, and I appreciate that. The guy in there, he's kind of weird, and he's like a little bit like,
Oh,
you know,
you think
skittish.
he's weird?
What's weird by your standards?
Yeah. Like what's weird?
that guy, and so.
Helpful.
That's not an answer. That gave us nothing.
So basically, yeah, if you guys I don't know, like he's pretty secured up. I was trying to get in, but I don't know, there was some weird thing going on. Like before I came here, I was trying to go in there because
And why didn't you?
because he was closed.
Hey, did you try knocking on the door?
No, I didn't. Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well,
Good
why
lord.
don't you turn around and try knocking on the door for us? Maybe he'll let us all in. It's a big group. You know.
No, don't
one
tell
big-
him to turn around. He'll
Maybe
get
he
lost
doesn't
again.
know how.
Sorry, I
doesn't-
gotta do my podcast. You know, like
Oh.
I got 7
Podcast
viewers right
while
now,
you knock.
So
Yeah, 7. That's your peak.
no, I average like more sometimes.
I'm gonna insight that. I want to see if he's lying.
Same.
Go ahead.
That's gonna be a 17.
Same. Wait, 17 plus. It's insight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's
Is he
16 because I
lying?
get a negative.
Is he lying?
he's lying, but you also like realize that he fully believes what he's saying.
He's got that he average.
He averages way
Man's
more.
delusional.
He's
All right, man.
delusional.
Well, all
And so
right.
he's-
Well, you do you.
yeah.
I guess.
No, okay. Yeah, it was cool. You know, look up at Shaq.
I
You
will
know, if
not.
you ever want to catch a really cool podcast, tell your
I
friends
will
about
not.
me. I'm gonna ignore that. And yeah, I'm just gonna now I'm gonna start walking in this direction, and we'll see where that gets me.
Are you
So,
Sure, you know how?
don't-
Can you do
don't
this
get
by yourself?
Don't get stuck.
No, I know. I can walk. So
Can you?
yeah.
Show
and
us.
then, so he's gonna start
Start
walking,
walking.
and then he's just gonna keep going. He's just gonna keep going, and he
I'm just gonna
walks
keep-
in a
I'm just
straight
gonna-
line.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him, and just to see if he trips over himself.
Okay. So make an
gonna-
investigation check or
Okay.
perception, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, perception.
Damn, investigation's better for me. Fuck.
Haha.
Fuck. Okay, I got a 5, so I ain't paying attention to shit.
Okay. Yeah. So you just see him like kind of walking, and he's just walking straight, like until he's just like you kind of can't see him anymore, and yeah. So you guys
gonna-
are
I'm
standing
gonna knock
outside of
on
this
the-
door.
I'll knock on the door then.
Okay, so you knock on the door, and you see, you don't really get a response.
Is there like a window to the door, like or anything?
Nope. It's just a
It's
flat
just-
metal door.
Same with the building, I assume. There's no window.
There's windows in the front, but the lights are off. Like as you got closer, you realize the lights were off. This is like a side
Okay.
door, almost emergency exit type thing. And but you see, there's like a little keypad, in the on the thing. And
I'm probably too short, but like I'm gonna like jump up to take a look at the keypad. Like, guys, I think I don't know, maybe one of the stronger guys maybe could like get the door down or something. Maybe you
I'd
can
l-
knock louder.
So with the knocking, was there nothing that happened? No
nope,
one.
you didn't hear anything.
Amazing.
Maybe my paws are too light. Maybe he couldn't hear me.
Can I see him jumping towards the keypad?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just there bouncing.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna look at Gyro and just look at the keypad. Seems like your area of expertise.
Well, I'm not so sure. I'm thinking maybe we just break a window and be like, we enter in, maybe he's pissed at the window. We'll say, hey, good news. You don't have to pay for the window because it's not your bar anymore. What do you guys think?
Just a takeover.
I mean, well, I don't know. Isn't that basically what Tilly was telling us? That doesn't care how, we're just getting the bar.
Can I make an investigation check of the door?
Yeah, go for it.
19.
You can tell that the door is very much linked to the keypad.
Okay, can I investigate the keypad to see if there's any, like, the keypad's, like some of the numbers are etched out, like, from wear
We're
and
gonna let
tear?
other people do something real quick because you just did that investigation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can I have more to say.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna look at Gyro. Wasn't the idea to avoid fighting?
Yeah, I guess so. He just said he didn't really care how we get it, but
Yes, but if we acquire it through such unconventional means, there's going to be repairs. We probably don't want to build up any more of a tab.
I see your point.
But like,
I do want that credit there.
I want to try and sneak in through a window.
There's no like like when you guys came up, there was no like actual like openable like window type things other than on the second floor, and that could even be opened. Everything else is like a flat thing, but then there's also metal shutters over the windows,
Well,
so you
shit.
wouldn't really be able to open them unless you like brute forced it, or
Oh.
did something.
Can I punch in 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keypad?
No fucking way.
Please.
Roll it. Roll for it. Roll
Go
for
ahead
it.
and roll for that.
What am I rolling?
Just a
straight
d20.
up.
No fucking way. Get in that 20, Natalie.
Please, that'd be so good.
That's a 13.
Not that lucky.
You click 1, and you see a green light, and then 2, 3, 4, there's red lights.
Well, got the first number. Anyone else want to take a crack at it?
I'm just gonna press 1.
Okay.
1.
Roll for it.
Oh.
Do it.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
How did I do?
You press 1 the first time, and it goes red. And it's red
That
again.
makes no sense.
I just look back to 11. Not my area of expertise, and I'm just gonna start walking around this side, trying to see if I can go around back or something.
I noticed.
Can I smash the keypad?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Would that count? That would be unarmed strike, right?
If you're punching it, yes.
Yeah. Let's try to-
Karate chopping.
Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so that is unarmed strike is 1d6 plus blah blah blah. Wait, so am I doing strictly unarmed strike? Or am I not? There's no d20.
Yeah, if that's what you're doing, then that's what you're doing. So one arm strike.
So you roll a d20.
Yeah, to hit.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Then yeah. 18.
18. Yeah, you hit it.
Thank God. That'd be embarrassing.
Probably got a really low armor class on a fucking keypad.
That'll be a 5.
5 damage.
Yeah.
So when you punch the keypad, you see like along the side of it, there was like a line going around it, and you see the dent that you made opens up, and there's a pocket. So it's almost like there's internals.
Oh, can I like open it up then?
You can make a strength check to see if you can pry it open.
Oh hell yeah, I'm making.
It sounded so condescending. There's internals.
Oh, okay, 18
There's
again.
something in there.
18. Okay. Yeah. So what do you have plus the modifiers?
Yeah, my strength is 3.
Okay, so 18. Yeah, so you basically you wrench it a little like more, and you manage to get it like half off, and you see a bunch of you see like a little socket, and then you also see some wires and stuff like that, and like a red wire, yellow wire, blue wire, and then some like little other like kind of fidgety wires, and like a little red light on the top right, like just above the little like circle insert slot.
Good hat, Danica.
Well, I did my part. Someone else wanna do this? I mean, I could punch it again. Maybe that'll do something.
Just to check, because I feel like I'm not getting I'm not understanding. Does nobody have like any tech tools or anything like that?
I mean,
level
I'm
1.
not saying anything.
Because yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering.
I got nothing for that
nothing.
kind of stuff, so.
No.
Okay. Well, the wires are exposed, and there's a little input slot, and stuff like that.
Can I try to like maybe jimmy rig it, like hot wiring a car?
Jerry rig.
Yeah, you can
No, it's
try.
Joseph
Yeah.
Joe.
Johnny
what are-
rig.
What are you doing? Like, cause you said you went around. You're gonna go around.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can just like circle around the building to see if I can find any other entrances, like a back entrance or something
So
like that.
when you go back around, it goes into like a S pattern sort of, and there's a dead end. But on the very back, you see a vent, like a kind of like a pretty decent sized vent. You
Yeah.
kind of make an insight check.
That sounds pretty sus. Sorry.
Inside is wisdom. That'd be a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you can gather that you will probably would be able to fit in that if you got it open.
Nice. I'm gonna pull out my. Where is it? The fusion cutter.
Fusion cutter. Okay.
Yeah, handheld cutting tool popular among technicians. It can cut through almost any reinforced material given enough time. The internal power cell supplies an hour's worth of continuous operation. And I'm just gonna start like casually, as casually as possible, start
Committing a
cutting this
PhD.
thing open. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, firstly, not yet because basically
Yeah,
it's above where you are. Like it's about like
Mm.
maybe 10 feet high, like 7, 8 feet in the like above, like on the thing. And but you do notice that there is like a kind of like dumpster bin behind you.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah, I'll try and move the dumpster bin to
give me
sit right
give me a
underneath
strength check.
it. Ooh, no.
That doesn't sound good, Joe.
I know that
Oh,
feeling.
yeah. Oh, no. Just a flat strength?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If you have a modifier,
6.
feel free. 6?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Six is an oh no.
okay, so
sounds
you
like
go to,
Joey
you go
very
to move
strong.
it. Luckily, this thing has wheels, so you start moving it, and you're like, "Ugh," and you move it about like 5 inches, and like, and then like, and basically that's the speed that you're moving it. So we'll come back to you. Danica, what are you doing?
I see Waco jimmying with the internals.
Mm-hmm.
And I go up and I say, "Can I try something?"
I take my hands away. Like, if you're better at it, go right ahead.
Cool. I take out my incinerator pistol
Okay.
and I go to shoot at it.
All right.
Attack.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Does anybody want to try and interfere with this?
Yes.
I'm going to grab at it.
I step forward and say, whoa.
I grab the pistol, kind of just like I don't rip it from her hand, but I just kind of point it up, just like easy there.
Okay, well, Ian, you can make a dexterity, or I guess a roll to hit, sort of, or a sleight of hand, and then Danica, you make a contesting sleight of hand as well.
Oh, Danica, I don't like that face.
Well, Ian doesn't like his face either. Oh, maybe he does. What happened?
Nah, he's got a shit-eating grin.
Dirty 20, 18 plus 2.
Okay, so
I got 22. Oh, but I guess natural.
Oh, so you got a 22. So then, so
Dirty's not that.
So, Danica, you see,
This 20
Kibora,
clean.
You see Kibora go to like reach for your gun, and you know, I'm assuming you swipe it away, and you go, and you know, whatever you want to say, if you want to say anything.
I'm like, whoa, what's the big deal?
No shooting.
I mean, it's not gonna. It's a door.
Yeah, well, what does that tell that about Doug if we come in with a shot fired outside?
I mean, it looks like we're gonna.
Maybe then
true.
he'd answer the door.
Yeah, he didn't answer when I knocked.
Can I take a look at the pad
Mm-hmm.
while we're doing this? I want to see
Yeah,
if I
go
can
for it.
figure out suss out how the internals work.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. What should I roll?
Roll.
I have a technology, and it's a positive modifier. I promise.
Roll technology. that would be what
Sick.
you would roll.
All right.
And it's a positive modifier.
You are fucking kidding. All right.
Oh, no.
That is. Hang on. A 25.
25.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So
It doesn't sound like it was way worse.
you would look at this thing, and you would see like you would know that the insert slot has it's for a slicer, but like it's like an insert point that you can like manually put in like a little thing that you can hack the internals from the inside. The green light is an indicator that it is activated, or the red light, sorry, is like it's not turned on, like it's not activated or whatever. And then the red, yellow, green, I think it was red. Was it red, yellow, blue?
There's green.
Okay, so red, yellow, green. You would see the thing, and you would know that the first one. Should I just?
Oh no, it's a
You
puzzle.
would definitely know that it would go red, green, yellow to like cut it, to be able to like activate it, turn
Disarm.
it on to disarm it.
Okay, you lost me in the sauce. Some.
Okay, so red, yellow, green is the order that you need to cut the wires to deactivate it so that you can open the door.
Deactivate the pad and then we open the door. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I reach into my pocket and I pull out my Tinker's implements.
Okay.
I grab a pair of wire cutters and snip, snip, snip in that order.
Beauty. So you snip, snip, snip. The red light goes green, and the door slides open. And it's dark on the inside.
Really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
If it was shot, would it have opened?
No, it would have set off an emergency alarm.
Yikes.
Yeah. Good that you.
Okay.
I'm going to walk in first, then like, you know.
Whoa,
with
whoa,
my-
whoa! I'm gonna walk in first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job, Ian. Shove the two bunny people aside.
Danica, make a investigation check.
God. Mm.
Oh.
That's a 6.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so
Oh no.
you walk in,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and there's a two-way hallway.
Okay.
And the moment you step in, you hear bloop. What do you do?
I stop and I freeze.
Okay.
Can I peer in to see what the
I'm gonna
like
get
without
fucking
stepping? or
decapitated.
anything?
In this moment, you can peer in and you see. If you look in and you look to the right, make an investigation check for me because it's dark. Do you have dark vision?
No.
Okay,
I do
you
not.
uh,
Not anymore.
And Danica, actually make a stealth roll. Yeah, and then yeah,
That's
nat.
a nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of nat, got lots of nat 20s today.
Jesus
Lots of
Christ.
nat 20s.
Okay, so you look to the right and you see a little red flashing light, just kind of like, and you hear like a, and you can tell that the camera is kind of focusing in on what it's seeing, and if you would like, with a nat 20, you can make a quick attempt, to try and
Like take out the
Interfere.
camera.
take out the camera.
Yeah. Do I know that it's a camera, or is it maybe
you
an
can
automated-
gather that it's like some sort of observation device, and that it's probably not good that she's standing there
No.
for it to look at her.
Yeah. Okay. so
Danica,
I'm
what did you
going
roll
to-
for your stealth?
I got a nat 20.
Oh, beautiful. It doesn't know that you're there. Natalie, and neither does the other camera. Natalie, Jesus Christ. Natalie, go ahead and make an attack roll with
Amazing.
advantage.
Yeah.
So many nat 20s in this game, bro.
Have we all gotten one yet?
I don't know.
I got one.
I got one.
That's
I got one.
18.
18? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so you
Yeah.
definitely hit it. You take your knife and you peer over and you go and like you just embed it into it and it goes and then it just kind of like goes down and the knife kind of just falls out of the camera's lens and like goes like ting, 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 ting. Not a crazy loud noise, but it's definitely enough to be like, oh fuck.
I kind of look in and I just tell her, "Nice shot."
Thank you.
And Danica, you are completely like there's light coming in from the door, from like an overhead light from outside in the alley, but you went in close enough that you went into the darkness, and so it's kind of and you managed to be able to like fully shield yourself. What are you doing? Oh, actually, you know what? We'll get back to this. Joe, what are you doing?
It depends. How far have I pushed this dumpster?
At this point, you've made it all the way to the thing.
Nice. So like, at this point, I'm like on the dumpster. I want to make like I know that what's his name? I know Tilly told us that he's very like secure and very
Yeah, yeah.
crazy about it. I would just want to make like a check to see if there's any sort of indication that if I start cutting this thing open, if it'll set off an alarm.
Right. Okay. How are you going to do that? Are you
Like
gonna,
I'm just.
touch it? Or are you gonna just like look at it and like look around, kind of?
I think it's just looking for
Yeah, yeah.
now.
Okay.
Like
then
yeah.
then make a perception check for me. Would it be in perception? Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah.
I got a natural one, but
Okay.
but
Interesting.
get to re-roll them because of divination.
Okay.
And then I get the other roll.
Wow.
Fair
But
enough.
that was scary.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would have been bad.
Wow.
And that's a 19, so
Okay,
19
perfect.
plus 5, so 24.
All right, 24. So you go to check the thing, and you're looking at it, and as you're looking at it, you kind of touch it, like you kind of like hold on to it a little bit, and the vent just falls. You're just like,
Well,
yeah.
if that ain't an invitation, I'm just gonna start crawling in.
You start crawling
Well,
in.
shit.
Okay. Yeah. We'll go in. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Cool. It all depends on my. Where is it? Where is it?
Mhm.
Okay, 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, you go in and you're making a little bit of noise, but for the most part you're pretty decently stealthy. When you get in, you look forward and it's pretty dark. Of course. A little bit of light is shining in from where you're coming from because of an overhead light outside of the alleyway. And you notice as it goes halfway, it goes to immediately to the right and a little bit further to the right as well. And those are the two paths that you can go. And yeah.
Cool. Do you want me to continue, or are we gonna come back to it later?
Yeah, we'll come back to it. So I'm gonna say Ian. You see that Flinkle has gone in and is standing there. You saw
Natalie.
Yeah, you'll throw the knife, and you can pretty much assume that there's probably a camera to the other side. That's why Flinkle still kind of sat still. What do you do?
I'm gonna peer over to see if I can spot it. So an investigation.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Did I miss anything?
19.
19. Okay, yeah, you definitely see that there's another camera sitting there. You see a little red flashing light, and it's kind of like looking over, but then it's looking away. So it's kind of like on a timer thing, and it like kind of like focuses in on where Danica is, but then it moves on.
Am I able to perceive how long it would take for me to get over there and cut it?
Make. You can tell that it's kind of going on like every like 4 or 5 seconds.
So every 4 or 5 seconds,
it turns.
I have a window of 4 or 5 seconds to get there and
Yeah.
potentially cut it. How far is it?
About give or take 15 feet.
All right. I'm going to time.
Oh, actually, yeah. Go ahead and.
I'm going to time it, and so by the time it starts turning away and it's out of view of me, it's seeing me, I'm going to strut over, like almost like speed walking, but it's just like trying to be silent. It's like.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
stealth check.
Just straight stealth. Okay.
Yep.
16.
16. Okay. You manage to get about halfway, a little over, like you manage to get under it, and it immediately turns back to where you were coming from.
But it doesn't see me.
But it doesn't see you because you're under it now.
All right. So I'm just reach behind me and grab my vibro blade,
Okay.
and just swipe across for me, like over across. And
You miss.
I miss.
Yes. You're
It
not a
dodges
giant.
you.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
probably super high up at the.
Oh, like how high is it? I guess I should have asked that. I was
It's
thinking
about it's about 12 feet.
Well, how close am I to an adjacent wall?
Like, is it near a corner?
So yeah, you're sitting in a corner right now. So basically, you went this way, and there's a hallway going down that way with 2 rooms and a staircase at the end going up.
Again, I'm gonna time it, and when it's turned away from me, I'm gonna use the corner of the wall, scale up, then like go and try to slam it. So athletics.
I think climbing might be an acrobatics-y thing, but that's up
That
to you.
sounds more like an acrobatics to me.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
be an acrobatics, but I guess you can make an attack as well. So yeah, make an acrobatics check for me. Is that an at one?
No. 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
You manage to jump up and grab the thing that it's like that's holding it up, but I'm gonna say that you need to wait until you can make your attack on it.
Okay.
Sam,
At least I didn't land on my ass.
what are you doing?
I'm just kind of sitting back and watching this unfold from the doorway.
Mm-hmm. Is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. Walker.
What's happened recently? I just missed. I just
So
caught up with
basically,
what Ian told me.
Gyro went off. You don't know what he's doing.
Mhm.
Went deeper into the alleyway. Flinkle walked in and got realized that there was cameras and immediately hid and managed to hide herself. Yael peeked in and threw a knife at one of the cameras. So one of the cameras is destroyed, and so Yael is kind of half into the building, and then you just saw Kibora walk in and go like full on deep, but I'm assuming you're standing outside right now. So you just know
Yeah.
that the 3 of them are in, and you kind of see that 11 is just kind of standing there watching.
So sorry. So Natalie, your character's Connie.
Yes.
What's she doing? Is she? Did I miss her?
That's
in
not
there
her
as
name.
well?
Her name is Yael.
But I am in it.
How do you
Well-
spell?
I'll type it.
In a general.
Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, so Michael just described what I had done. I'm halfway in through the door, and I flung one of my knives at the camera, and I destroyed one of them.
I was there for that. Have you done anything since?
No.
Okay. Is there? It's probably too dark. Probably. Up on the second floor, I'll take a step back and I'll look at the upper floor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? It's probably if there's any windows, I assume it's completely dark upstairs as well.
There's no windows on this side of the building.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at. I'm gonna look at 11. You know, waiting outside is probably a good idea. Let the professionals handle it, right?
I'm not exactly one for stealth.
I mean, I'm small, but like, kind of clumsy. Let them do it, and I'll wait outside with 11 to see what goes on.
Okay. Then Yael.
What kind of check would I have to do? Actually, can I check on Actually, let me check my sheet real quick. Actually, can I check on Kibora? What is he doing? What's Ian doing? Is he just hanging there?
If you look, you kind of It's kind of hard to see, but you can kind of get a vibe. You can kind of see his silhouette hanging from where the camera is at the moment, getting ready to like attack the camera.
Then you know what? I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Joe.
Yeah, so there's a corridor, there's an immediate turn on the right, and then there's one further down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crawl, make my way to the first turn.
Okay.
And can I just peek my like head in and see what's down there? I do have dark vision. I thought I should mention.
Yeah, sure. As you're walking, as you're like looking down over the thing, you see this little, almost like a little like robot like thing with like a tiny little light just go and walk to the other side, like walk around the corner at the end.
Oh God,
that's bad.
So it went away from me down
yes,
that corridor.
it's going around to the other side. You also notice that there's a vent, like an opening, just at the like just right near like just like a couple feet from the corner turn.
Sure, I'll go up to that vent and I'll just kind of look down through it, see.
Okay, yeah, you just
what I
see,
can
make a investigation check.
Yikes. That one's not so good, guys.
Stinky.
That's a 7.
It's a 7. Okay.
7.
Despite your dark vision, somehow you look down and you're just like, what the like the almost like the slants in the vent itself. It's kind of hard to see through them, so you can't really make out what it is, but you do know it's a room.
And I don't see anyone in the room.
You don't know if you do.
Well, you can't really see.
Well, like, but so in my head, I don't see anybody. So,
I guess so. Yeah, you don't see anybody.
I'm gonna try and like lift the grate, the vent, see if I can do it as quietly as possible. But
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
that one's a lot better. That's a 19 plus something. Stealth is at bottom. Nope.
Stealth is dexterity.
Yeah, so that's a 24.
24. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming you get your cutters and you kind of like cut a little around it, and then you manage to do it without triggering anything. And as you're doing it, make a perception check.
No, stay away from me. Okay, that's a natural 1, but I get to re-roll it.
Oh, you get to re-roll it every time or every long rest? Damn.
It's not every long rest.
You're a stout fucking halfling. That's what you are, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that'd be what am I? It's perception.
Perception, yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So as you're like lifting the grate up, you hear a like just like a ting tang of like metal, and you get the vibe that whatever this thing crawling in the vent is, it's like it's gonna come soon. Like you could hear it. It's getting
from
louder.
the same way that it went. Like the same way that it went to, it's coming back, or it's coming from the other way.
From behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad.
Uh-huh. What the fuck do I have? Well, I already used my action to like cut the thing.
Yeah, you still have movement.
I have movement. I guess I'll just start. Oh my god.
It's you have 2 choices.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm
Both
gonna drop in.
Okay, you drop in. We're gonna go to Ian.
No, tell me what I see.
I'm just,
nothing, right?
I'm just hanging there.
Yep,
It's
you're
like-
just hanging there. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Joe's having a spy movie moment.
So I'm just gonna hang there, take out my Bible blade. I'm gonna swing and cut the stem off the camera.
Okay, so go ahead and make an attack roll real quick. Actually, yeah, make an attack roll.
With my vibro cutter.
Yes.
6.
+2. That's a 5.
Like to hit?
Oh, sorry, I was rolling damage. Sorry.
I
my
was
bad.
gonna
No,
say.
you rolled a hit.
Fuck, that's
Sorry,
low.
you said
Just a
damage,
whiff.
and I just went
I thought
straight
you
to
had more
damage.
strength than that.
Thought I
Just a
said rolled a
whiff.
hit. That's my bad.
Just a fucking whiff.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes, that hits. So you managed to hit it. Roll your damage. Re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
fuck
can't
your
keep
5.
it.
Oh, and sorry, I got the name wrong for the owner of the store. It's Jitawa Udani. That's my bad.
So it's not Doug?
That's fine. I didn't remember that anyway.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
not Cleto.
Ian, the dice is moving around. It's no
No,
longer
no,
the
it's
same
like
that you rolled.
it's the same. I'm showing it's a 6.
Okay.
So
it's a
I got
6
8
then.
damage.
So you got 8
Oh, damn.
damage. All right.
Rolled
So
even
you
higher.
manage to hit the thing, and as you hit it, the thing that you were holding on to breaks.
Okay, yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oof.
Oh, I mean, I got a big bonus on it, so yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck you.
So now everyone's gotten a nat 20.
Yeah.
We've all
I'm
gotten
taking
one.
a picture. I'm taking a picture,
I don't
baby.
care- I don't need your fucking
Yeah.
picture. I don't care.
Wait,
So
has Mike gotten one?
I have not gotten a
Whoa.
nat 20 yet.
Not
I
yet.
You
wasted
know,
it.
he's
Let's
not
hope
part
he
of the same
doesn't.
team.
Unless it's a failure.
So you fall, the thing breaks off, and you go, "Oh shit!" You manage to like catch yourself in the moment. You land, you stick the landing, and you manage to catch the the rest of the camera. Before
Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
is
yeah. You Tobey Maguire it, and then you manage to like make sure that no noise is heard. Make a stealth check for me. One last stealth check.
What the fuck?
What does that mean?
Just do it.
That means you gotta be stealthy.
Oh wait, no, actually, sorry. On a nat 20, I forgot it was a nat 20. So you stick the landing, and you actually manage to do it without making any sound. And you notice to your right, at the end of the hallway, there's another camera, and it is about to start looking at you. So I'm going to give you this opportunity to move out of the way.
Yeah, I move out of the way.
Okay, so you go behind the wall.
Does anybody else see me do this?
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
probably
I'm going to go
looking
to
at you.
somebody else. So
If Natalie sees me, I'm gonna motion to her. There's another camera.
okay, sure.
That's all.
So we're gonna go with Sam first. Is there anything else you want to do right now? Or are you still observing?
I'm gonna peek my head in the door,
Okay.
just see what's going on.
Yeah. So you kind of just see, like, within this current amount of events, like, you see what happened. You notice that there's 2 cameras that are no longer there, and the alarms are still not activated.
Do I see any more cameras? Like, do I see the third one, or is that hallway out of line of sight?
Oh, it's around a corner. You don't see it.
Okay,
And-
sweet. I
and-
go in.
Yeah. So yeah, and from what you guess, you can't see any more cameras right now.
Okay, I'm going in then,
Okay.
and I'm gonna approach Ian's character. I
Kibora.
don't remember how to pronounce her name. Kibora.
Kibora.
Okay, then I approach Kibora and motion for him to hand me the camera.
I hand it over.
I want to look at the camera, see if I can
Okay.
glean anything about it. Maybe I'm familiar with the system. There's like a maximum amount of cameras. Maybe they have a limited field of vision. If they're capable of like infrared or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, make a tech check. Or maybe a lore check.
I think technology
check
would be,
sounds
better for
cool.
that.
I guess, but yeah, I guess so. That's fair. Never
It's
mind.
up to you though. You're
A tech
your
check.
DM.
It just sounded.
I'm just thinking if it's
Check, check.
like should he if he's
Dude, I made it anyway. I rolled a 17, and lore is my lower, my
Okay.
lower one, and that puts me up.
sure,
on
you
top.
can glean that this system has they're all connected to one main system that powers them all. You know that. They're not individually operated, and they're not like their own thing. They're all connected through a system, and they lead to a hub.
Okay, so I
or that they
basically learned
would go to a hub. Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
Just out of curiosity,
Okay.
would Gyro be like within 30 feet of my location?
Sorry?
Would Gyro be within 30 feet of my location? Or is he too far?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Well, he's kind of in the middle of something. I don't want to interrupt.
He would be within 30 feet, but you would not. I don't know if you would hear him or anything like that.
No, but like, I can talk to him telepathically.
You can do that? I didn't know.
Yes.
Shit. I mean, yeah, if you can talk to him telepathically, then by all means, if that's what you want to do.
Case, since he's within my range, I'm gonna talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I guess, Gyro, you just kind of hear my voice just in your head. It's like, where are you?
What the? God damn it. Can I, am I
Well,
able
actually,
to
so we'll go to
respawn,
him
or-
now, because he's
Okay,
currently
yeah.
falling. So,
Falling. I was like, I want to do this, but he's in the middle of something.
make a dexterity check.
Oh god, I
Saving
distracted
throw,
him.
sorry.
Okay, that's pretty good. Saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay.
Oh, sorry,
So-
that'd actually be a 22.
Yeah, more than enough. So you go down, you land in the room, and make what's your passive perception?
15, I believe.
15. Okay, so you land in
Yeah.
the room, and you immediately hear, and you hear like the camera sound from behind you up in a corner. What do you do?
Can I just spin around and try and shoot it with my wrist blaster?
Go for it.
Oh no.
This is gonna be rough.
Let's
Oh
do
my God.
it.
Nothing. Let go for it.
Okay. Okay. That would be an 11.
An 11.
That's me.
Mhm. Hey.
Hey.
Hey now.
That joke's gonna be made so many times.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, that's me.
Ian, do you remember what you hit with the when you attacked?
14.
A 14.
14.
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. So,
Someone's looking miss.
You don't remember yourself?
I'm trying to
A lot
think.
of numbers.
If
Is this
you
a different
want,
You
camera?
just hit it.
I do?
Yes, you just hit it.
Mm.
Hey, Michael, if you want just a quick little handy dude thing here on the DM's thing, it's like very easy is 5, easy is 10, moderate is 15, hard's 20, very hard's 25, nearly impossible is 30.
I'll look at those later. Yeah. So you hit it because you have dark vision, so you can see. And roll your damage real quick.
Okay. Okay. That'd be 4, 5. 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. You hit it, and you hit the tip like where like it's kind of like sitting on, and it
Mhm.
falls over. But the light is still on,
Mm.
and all you guys hear is
Fucking
Before,
And,
wait,
yeah?
before the alarm goes off, after I shoot it, can I just be like, nailed it, and then turn around and try to walk away?
yeah, go for it. Go, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, good.
But you just to see my head start like I'm not doing this, but all you see my head go like.
So
And then do I hear the Gyro? What are you doing, or what? Or did I hear that beforehand? I forget.
I love the idea of you hearing that now.
You
Like,
hear,
shoot
as
it.
you
It's like-
land, as you landed, you hear that, or maybe just after you took the shot, you hear that. Gyro, what are you doing?
I like
Okay,
the idea of you take the shot, turn around, and be like, nailed it. Where are
Yeah.
you?
Don't worry, I'm in. I say as in my
Yeah,
head
and
as
then-
fucking.
And then all of a
starts
sudden, you
going.
turn around, and you see another camera that's standing just above the door, like a little bit longer down because it's a little bit of a little like longer kind of wall, and it just goes, and it just locks in on you, and it goes, and then you just hear the.
I'm just gonna like wave. Hi.
and then all you guys hear is, like muffled upstairs is. and just like confusion and yeah. So what do you guys do?
Okay, real quick, Gyro, you hear in your head, you're in, are you?
Just be like, yeah. Well, if you guys aren't in, I'd appreciate you guys getting in.
Give
You were
me
planning
just
on
a
doing
second.
that.
Just give me just a second.
Oh no.
Ah,
It's
wow.
laundry.
Mentally
He's
prepped.
left again. Toxic. The second coming.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
seriously.
he's left his notes over there. He's just reviewing them. So it's just
Freedom.
like
Fuck. What's next after this? The
He's
guy's name
quickly
wasn't
grabbing
Doug.
He's quickly grabbing the boss mini.
Yeah, this the BBEG to say. I'm just gonna introduce him now. Fuck it. You gonna see him? Fuck.
Just a quick thing. Waco's voice is not annoying, is it?
No.
Okay.
I really wish I had the voice modulator because
Same.
I'm pushing my fingers into my throat to make
Don't
Ghidorah.
do that.
Yeah, stop.
No, you can do that. Just not often.
But should you?
You've done it every time you've spoken.
Doing it for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, but I haven't spoken that much in his voice, so you know.
I
can do it.
realized too. Waco sounds a lot like Morty.
So
Like Rick.
yeah, you guys hear the alarm system go off, and so we're gonna cut from Gyro to the rest, and you guys all hear the alarm go off, and yeah, what do you do?
Is it just like an alarm in the distance, or is this the entire place
It's
sounding?
inside the house. You can hear it throughout the whole thing. The person who's in here is definitely awake now.
Is everybody inside except for me now?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So what do you guys do?
I think at this point I'm just like, for the love of, and I go to grab my dagger off the ground because I don't care anymore, and I'm like, well, that's done now. And I guess walking towards, if Ian told me that like the camera, was around the corner, I'm just gonna walk up to it and just fucking. I'm just
Do it
walking
again.
right toward it, and I'm
Do it
hitting
again.
Sure, yeah, roll to hit.
16.
That hits. Roll damage.
Amazing. That's a 7.
7? Yeah, you hit the thing, and it's still kind of on, but you hit it.
Does my knife fall?
Yeah, like it like you basically hit it kind of at the same point that Gyro did, and it kind of hangs there, and the knife kind of just falls down.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw it again.
Roll to attack. Or roll to hit, I should say.
16.
That hits. Roll the damage. Actually, you know what? Don't even roll the damage. You hit it.
Yeah.
You destroy it. You destroy it. The alarm's still going.
Yeah. I know.
Danica, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run over to where Kibora and Yael are.
Yeah.
And then I see that there's stairs to
Uh-huh.
go up, and I run up them.
Okay, run up the stairs. As you're going up the stairs, you see like it goes up, and then there's a turnaround, and it goes up again. It's about like maybe 15 feet up, 12 feet up, and you see another camera up in the corner, and yeah, what are you doing as you run up?
And I see the camera, and I don't give a shit. The alarms are already going.
Okay, so as you get up to the top of the stairs, actually, we're gonna go back to Sam. What are you doing?
Fucking hell. I guess now. That was Danica that just ran up the stairs, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna follow her and I'm gonna draw my pistol.
Cool. Walker, what are you doing?
Hearing the alarm on the inside, kind of freak out.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! And I just quickly I get inside quickly and I slam the door behind me and I just go to one of the windows and I just wait outside looking to see if anybody comes after the alarm's been set off.
The door is automatic, so it's inside the wall right now. The only way.
Okay, so it's just gonna stay open.
Yeah, unless you can think of a way to try and get it shut. Like outside, there's a keypad on the inside, and either that or it stays open.
I'm gonna take out my lightning pistol and I'm gonna shoot the keypad in hopes of overloading it might get shut.
Okay, go for it. Make it a roll.
That is going to be a 19.
19 hits it. Yeah, without rolling damage, if you're doing a lightning shot kind of thing, yeah,
yeah, it's a lightning pistol.
Yeah, then you overload the circuit and it shuts the door.
And then I'm just gonna stand by the window and I'm gonna kind of keep watch.
There's no window.
I thought you said there was a window and it was
There's
just dark
windows at the front, but you're not at the front.
I was at the front. I just entered into the front.
No, you entered in through the side of the door that you guys were in the alleyway from.
I thought that was the front.
This was the first door that we approached.
That's
yeah,
right.
this is
the door in the alleyway.
Oh well, then I'm gonna go where the window is and I'm gonna watch.
Okay, well, you can't see outside. Because
the windows are tinted. It's just too dark outside.
The windows have metal shutters over them.
Okay. Well,
so this is the layout that you guys know so far. So you guys were in the side of the building in the alleyway. You walked into that door. That door was an emergency exit type thing, like I had said before. When to your right, there's a camera up on the wall, but then deeper in is the dining area and where everything is. And then at the front, there's some windows and a door and an actual entrance for the actual store. But you guys are in the out of bounds area right now.
Okay, gotcha. It's still dark inside, right?
It's pitch black.
I'm gonna crack.
No, there's emergency lights now. There's emergency lights turned on in the building, so you guys can see perfectly fine now.
Okay.
It's kind of like a red kind of light, all over the place.
I'll make my way to the actual storefront area, and I'll go over there and I'll see if anything's going on outside.
Okay. You can try to roll a perception, but like I said, there's metal shutters in front that you can't see through.
Okay, so they're never mind.
Yeah.
If everywhere's gonna be metal shutters.
Mm-hmm. I mean those are the only windows, and they're all shuttered because of emergency stuff.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I'll run upstairs.
Okay. Next was Ian. What are you doing, real quick? You heard Actually, yeah, Ian, make a perception check real quick.
Where's my perception?
Some wisdom.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. 14.
14. You heard a faint boom, just like a in the door that you're standing in front of. In that corner, there's a door, and behind that door, you heard a little sound immediately before the alarm triggered.
Can I open the door?
You can try.
Is that a strength check or a dexterity?
Why not strength? Just do a strength check.
He's forcing the door open.
So it's athletics. If I'm.
It's yeah. So basically, like it's an automatic door. All the doors are automatic, and with the emergency systems activated, it's like locked down. So it's like you'll have to like somehow brute force it. Like you can try and wrench your sword in there or something like that.
So can I use my vibro blade and use my athletics to pry it?
Yeah, you can try and pry it open. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm using athletics.
Yeah, your strength. Like an athletics check. That is the strength. Yes.
Okay, that's what I mean. I'm
Go
just
for
making
it.
sure that I
Sure.
got it.
Go for it.
It's worth noting because strength checks and athletics checks are different.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to clarify.
So then it would be a strength check because athletics is for like jumping and stuff like that. So it'd be a flat strength.
Hey, Michael.
Wait, it's flat?
Yes, a flat strength with the modifier for your strength. So whatever like the
Oh. Yeah, that was a 5.
That was a 5. Yeah. So you kind of wrench it, and before you get the feeling that your vibro dagger is about to break under the pressure, so you take it out and you don't open the door.
Can I use one last investigation to see if I can see the pneumatic or hydraulics hose? If it's something I can use to cut it, and then it'll just completely dissipate the.
I'll save you the time. You can't. It's internal, so you can't see anything external. Walker, you were gonna say something.
I was just gonna ask, are we using infinite ammo or no?
For now, yes. That's still something I have to figure out. I'm probably gonna go with infinite ammo.
Okay, sounds good.
Other than special ammo. Okay, next. I guess Joe. What do you after all of this going down? What do you do?
So there's still a camera that's on me. I wave to it. The alarm's blaring. Can I just make a look in my surroundings, like what room I'm in?
So you you don't really need to make a check. You basically look around. You just see like a bunch of boxes and just like random like stuff, some like liquor and stuff like that, just like storage things. And you see the other camera that you looked at and a door at the end. It's kind of like a little bit of it's like a longer-ish hallway, but it's not it's not super long room. It's just like it's more length than width.
Okay, I'm going to go towards the door.
Okay.
And like I'm just ignoring the camera. I'm just gonna saunter towards the door. I'm gonna pull out that bottle of Pike's Brew in my left hand, and I'm just gonna make my way through the door.
Is there a thing that you have that I don't remember? Because the door is in a you're in a lockdown, so the door is
the door is locked.
Closed. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Any tech pads, anything like that? Can I make an investigation check on the door?
No. There's like a if you
control panel kind of thing.
Yeah. Is there? Yeah, you would be able to see that there's like a little like an actual like a little sensor sort of thing on the top of it.
A sensor, like it would sense me to see if I'm authorized personnel. Yeah.
No, it would sense a presence to open.
Okay. Yeah, can I just make an investigation check to see if I can find a way to open the door?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, that missed, but that's fine. That'd be 22.
22, yeah. So you get the vibe that like you basically look at the little sensor and you would kind of gleam the idea that if you were to somehow get like the little like the sensor piece off, that you might be able to like mess with the internal stuff there and get it open.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get the sensor piece off if possible.
Okay. How are you specifically going
How?
for it? It's about the door is about 7 feet tall.
Okay. There's like boxes, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch
And
of
stuff
boxes
like that.
in there.
I'll just move a box over and try and stand on it, dumpster style, you know.
Yeah. No, so you move a box over, you step on it.
Nice.
Mhm.
And then I'll just kind of. Yeah, I'll unsheath my vibro claw.
Okay.
And then just a singular, almost size of a forearm blade just comes out of the forearm, and then I'm just gonna try and just like pry it open.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Jeepers. Jeepers, mister. That's a 5.
Jeepies.
So you go to do it, and you twist, and then it goes bink, and like just like kind of flicks off. And we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
So next is going to be Natalie, I think. Yeah, we'll go with Natalie.
Yeah, so I just finished killing that camera out of pure frustration. And can I sense where I guess maybe it'd be hard, but like any particular direction that the alarm is like mainly sounding from? Like, can I garner where I'd be able to like turn it off? If there's like a panel somewhere, or like...
No need to roll. It's pretty equal throughout the entirety of the building. Like there's no there's no central sound. It's almost like the sound is spread out to like through the whole thing.
This hallway that I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
can I see to where it's leading? Like,
From
is it
where you're
just-
at, the only thing left to go is upstairs.
Okay, then I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay.
Well, actually, before I do
sorry.
it, sir...
Make an investigation check for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Investigation. If only I was Mabel. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, 16.
16, yeah. So you look around and you see that there's the stairways that goes up, but you also notice that there's 2 doors on the wall adjacent to the stairs. The one that Kibora is in front of, and another one just ahead of him.
I'll go to the one ahead of him, seeing that he's at that one.
Okay. And
Yeah.
what do you do?
Am I able to get in the door, or is it open? Is it closed?
Nope, it's locked down. It's shut.
Okay, then I'd like to try and force it open. I'd like to push on it if I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Uh, 17?
17. I mean, you push on it, and there's like a little tiny bit of give because you're pretty strong, but that's about it. It doesn't go anywhere.
Is there anything else around me of any particular... Anything else I can notice besides the 2 doors, like...
Just the stairway.
Can I... Can I try and break the... Actually, do I have anything? Yeah, I guess, can I try and, Damn, I don't know. Can I do an unarmed strike against the lock on the door?
The lock is 7 feet above you, and...
Oh, it's
so,
like fully not.
Yeah.
Damn. Can I use my double sword to try and go at it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try, and we'll come back to that. Danica, what are you doing?
I ran
You're
to the top of the stairs.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're at the top of the stairs, and you see a hallway that goes down straight forward, and then there's like a little turn-off point to the right.
Okay. Do I hear anything from any rooms?
You hear make a perception check for me.
Okay. 13.
13. You hear some muffles, but it's just kind of like almost like panicked muffles, like, and you
Okay.
hear shuffling.
I'm gonna just head towards wherever I think that is.
Okay, so
So down
you
the hall.
start heading forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you're going, you notice that there's a door to your right, and then there's the door at the front.
I'll check the door to my right.
Okay, the door
I
to
try
your
to
right.
open it. Yeah.
It is closed. And because of the lockdown, you won't be able to really get it open effectively.
Can I try my incinerator pistol?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, you hit it. It's a door, and
Cool.
you shoot the thing, and so all you hear is like a poof, and then all you hear in the room to your left, because you're looking at the doors, and then just more shuffling with a little bit more haste, and then now we're gonna go to Sam.
Okay. So sorry, I was AFK for a little minute.
That's okay.
Did anything happen around me that I would notice?
Where are you currently? You're up on the stairs with.
Yeah,
with
I just
Danica,
went
right?
upstairs.
So, you would have just heard. You basically just you saw Danica head off down the hallway. But you do see that there's like a part that goes off to the right, and you saw her just shoot at the door, thinking that might do something. And you hear a little bit of muffled as well. Yeah.
Is there any other direction I can go other than just heading in the?
There's only the two directions, but give me an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check for me.
17.
17. When you look to your right, you see like at the corner, there's a little vent at the top. Yeah, you see there's a vent that you could probably fit through if you wanted to go through it. And then to the end, there's a door at the end of that one area, like to the right side.
Okay. Waco joined us, right?
Yes, I'm
Waco-
inside.
I think he's up the stairs as well.
You went up the stairs too?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a minute so you're not yelling.
Sorry.
That's fine. You're good.
Drop the dice. I don't know where it went.
Was it the D4?
No, it was my D8.
Oh, that's okay. At least it's not the caltrop.
So what's up?
Well, you look for that. I'm just gonna move on real quick, just so you know.
Yeah, keep going.
Ian, what are you doing? You just tried to pry the door open, didn't work. What are you doing right now?
Where's the stairway that
At the
leads
end of
up
the hallway where you can like past Yael.
Again, Yael is Natalie, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. So, seeing that didn't work that time, I'm not gonna try and attempt that again. I'm going to go up. I see the stairway, anyways, right?
Yep, you'll see the stairway.
So I'm just pass by Yael, and would I have seen? Was it Walker that walked up the stairway?
I walked up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
Found
gonna
it.
walk. I'm gonna walk past Yael and tell her it's like I'm following Waco. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna go up the stairway.
Go away,
Okay.
Waco.
When you go up the stairway, you see Waco standing with Kibora, not Kibora, sorry, 11, and yeah, they're just standing at the top. And you heard a blaster shot.
Can I do my thing now that he's also up here?
Yeah, that's cool. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna tap Waco on the arm and point to the vent. Do you think you could get in there?
How big's the vent?
It's probably make an investigation check. Well, actually, I guess he's already seen it, so
I
he
just
would've-
pointed it.
Yeah, you just pointed at it. You look at it. It's about 3 feet, like 3 by 2 by 2, sort of like 2 feet by 2 feet kind of thing. So it's fairly wide. You'd probably be able to fit
I think
in
I think I can get up in there. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up into the vents. Or is the vent's not open? It's covered by like a grate, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a grate in front of it right now.
Hey, get down the grate and I'll climb on in.
Okay. Do you want to jump back to Ian?
Yeah, Ian now.
So I see that Waco jumps into the vent.
Nope.
He
No,
didn't.
he hasn't
done it
gone in yet.
so-
You just
Oh,
witnessed that
sorry,
crack.
sorry.
Yeah, you just saw them. Like you came up as they finished their conversation.
I'm just gonna inquire what's going on.
Hopping into a vent.
You think you can get it open? And I point towards the vent.
I'm gonna take my
Blade out, and I'm gonna pop open the vent. Do I need to roll anything?
The vent is a little high up. So if you're gonna, I guess you can
Put me on his
try
shoulders.
hitting it, but
I can try.
yeah, you can try.
Put
I'd
me on
say
his
roll at
shoulders.
disadvantage.
Literally does not matter. I rolled a 14 twice.
Okay. Yeah. So you managed to hit the thing, and it rattles a little bit, and you see like a part of the screws come a little loose, but it isn't fully down yet.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, of course.
I turn to Waco. It's like,
I'm gonna tell him, it's like, Waco. If I prop you up there, can you unscrew the vents?
How big's your vibro weapon?
It's
I'm
like
Like-
two
Oh,
swords.
it's like it's. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because like if it was light, I could just carry it and hit it myself. Yeah, I can do that. I'll try.
I hand you a screwdriver.
I'm just gonna toss you up there, and like you can, since you're small enough, you could probably latch on to the vents. And then-
True.
I'll make a note of this just because you're over 5 feet and he's 3 feet tall. He could probably just stand on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Throwing him would make it way harder than it needs to be.
Oh, so the vent's not
I
that
was
high
trying
up.
to say.
It's
I
like
was trying to
7-8
say
feet
get me
up.
on your shoulders earlier.
Okay, then I'll do that then. Sorry, I thought I was like way higher.
I'll hop up onto Kibora's.
As you're doing this,
shoulders.
you all hear someone yelling, "You won't get into my room! You can't take my place!" And just like more shuffling and stuff like that. Danica, you hear and panicked, kind of like
Danica,
stuff.
Danica might not be here at the
Oh,
moment.
she's not here.
Back,
The fuck?
back,
Nope,
I
she's
take
here.
back.
And then you also hear the adjudicators will get you when they come.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
and then we're gonna go to Joe real quick. What are you gonna do?
So I just popped off the thing, the sensor thing.
No,
or...
you rolled too low, so you more just scratched it, and you weren't able to get it in yet. So you can try to
Cool.
do it again.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Well, that's 2.
Okay, you ding it off. And I'm gonna say make a perception check with advantage. Real quick.
Oh,
That'd be a 24.
24. Okay, so you as you're trying to get the thing off, you hear up in the vent like the rattlings again, and it just kind of you hear that there's a vent, and then you see there's all these boxes around. So
I think that's the rest of my turn, though, right? Like I
no,
did
no,
my
it's,
action.
we're not. It's not a combat.
Oh,
it's just a
gotcha.
thing right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just start looking through these boxes? What's inside these things? Is it all alcohol?
What's in the box?
It's
What's
just
in a
like
box?
nothing special. Like yeah, there's some boxes with yeah. Roll an investigation real quick. Just why not?
Why not? Well, I rolled a 3, but it is higher.
Oh, okay.
7.
7.
Pretty
Okay, yeah. So
good.
you're looking through boxes. You see like a bunch of like empty bottles and like a couple like bottles that are there, and then in like some of the boxes too, there's just like rags and like towels and stuff like that. It's just general storage stuff that you would see in like a bar or a kitchen, a diner, stuff like that. Nothing special.
Yeah. I'll just lightly tap it with my foot, be like, junk. And then I'm just going to move over to the vent, right under the vent again. And I'm going to pull out a grappling hook that I have.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to shoot it back into the vent, and I'm going to try to get back up in there.
Okay, what do you have to roll with that again? Do you have to roll like an attack?
I don't know. Grappling hook allows the user to climb or ascend large objects. It can be mounted to a blaster, belt, or elsewhere. Has a 50-foot length. It doesn't say anything about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you managed to use it and you can go up. I'll figure out how to deal with that stuff later. But yeah, you shoot a grappling hook and takes you up to the event where you're able to grab onto the opening and detach the thing and climb back in.
All right, Batman.
Batarang.
And yeah, you look behind you and you see the little thing scrolling off again. It's kind of like it's a little bit faster now because the alarm is going off, but you can hear when you're up there. Make a perception check real quick.
8.
8.
8.
Okay. While very quiet, you can't make out what it's saying. But when you peek up, I'm assuming you're looking towards where you had came from, so like you can see like where the exit is, and then there's at the other side you can hear from that direction some like a muffled yelling, and you can glean that like it's coming from that direction.
Cool. I will head towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I glean what language it is? Is it like a language I can't understand, or is it
regular
muffled?
old
Gotcha.
Like
Common.
if anything, it's common, but you can't make out the words that said. Okay, yeah. So you make your way, and as you turn to the end corner, you see that there's it goes up, and then there's like a hole that goes down, but the vent goes straight up and then curves forward.
And the sound is coming from down or up?
Up.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay, so you start heading up, and you reach an apex, and as you're moving, you can there's a vent right at the beginning, and when you look down, you can see Waco, Kibora, and 11.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's
Alright.
at the vent that I'm about to try to
Nope.
go to?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. And the sound is still permeating from further in. It's still coming
There's
from.
no sound coming anymore, but that's where you had heard like that the direction. At this point now you've gone up, but you can't tell which side because when you go forward, there's a turn at the right, and then it goes straight forward as well. Like maybe like 10 feet forward, it turns right and then keeps going straight. Another 20 feet.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll just kind of like shout out to them, I guess, and be like, "Oh, hey there."
So yeah. Walker, Ian, and Sam, you guys turn around, or like you guys can hear from like above you that there's an open vent, and you can see Gyro, if you look, just kind of calling out and what he said.
Oh, hi.
well, I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm just gonna start crawling back.
You gonna follow?
If you could, how much higher is he?
If you're on his shoulders right now, you're at the vent.
I'm gonna climb into the vent with him. Yeah, I'm gonna.
The vent's not open yet. You still have to open the vent.
Oh, I thought you said he was looking through an open vent.
Separate.
No, you're behind you.
Oh, different.
On the stairs. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna grab onto the vent and I'll try to like rip it off.
Cool. It comes
I
right
gave you a
off because
screwdriver.
when Kibora
True.
when Kibora
No
hit the
screwdriver
thing,
needed.
like it shook the screws out enough that you were able to just kind of like pull it off.
Thank God, because
the walls are kind of like, you know, old. So, and then when you look in, you can hear. Make a perception check for me.
Nat 20.
Oh my God. Yeah. So I'm just gonna cut to the chase. You immediately know that this is where the central hub system is for the security system.
I'm gonna hop right on in there.
Yeah, you get right in there. Yeah, you go in, and you get into the room, and you see to your right there's like a computer, and then there's like an actual like desktop kind of computer-esque thing. It's more like a touchscreen kind of platform. So there's no mouse and keyboard and stuff like that. You just see like a little like a thing, and then to the right you see like this big kind of box that has a bunch of lights going off around on it that has like a wire, like a not a wire, like a wireless like signal like thing that's kind of sticking up from that.
And this is like me peeking through another vent?
No, you're in the room now.
Oh, I'm just in the room. Okay.
Yeah.
There's nobody in the room?
Nobody in the room. And it's just like its own little room, and you see just like a platform with like a bunch of like words and stuff, and then the central computer system kind of thing for the security system.
Does it have like almost like monitor type things where it's got like the different camera angles and stuff? Are any of those still active at all?
No, it's just one big monitor,
just
but
one
it's like a
big
touch
monitor?
screen like kind of thing. So like you it's on, and you see like little things like numbers going and like circles and just like stuff, but that's about it.
I'm gonna go up to the computer and I'm gonna see if I can find out how to turn off the alarm.
Okay, we'll get back to that.
You wanna-
Danica,
Okay.
Yeah.
you just shut the door, nothing happened. What are you gonna do?
Except for we're gonna
Well, I-
scream at her.
You heard this
Yeah.
guy yell at you saying that the adjudication brigade is gonna get here and screw you
Yeah.
up.
They go get us.
I turn to whatever door he's yelling from. And I say, "We just want to talk."
Obviously.
That's why I shut your door.
Yes.
And you hear him go, "Yes, break into my home, and then you just want to talk. Okay, I get it now." And you just hear more shuffling and stuff like that, and he's like, "You can talk when the adjudication brigade comes," and then yeah, that's about all you get from him in terms of that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I want to shoot the door with the pistol.
Okay, you can shoot the door.
Second
We just want to talk. Pew pew.
Seriously, I just want to talk. Pew, pew.
It's like stabbing him in the chest. I just want to have a conversation.
Roll a hit.
Why are you resisting?
That's a dirty 20
A dirty 20. Okay. So
on a fucking door.
you shoot the door, and it doesn't really do anything to the door, but yeah, you kind of just shoot the door and nothing really happens.
I swear, we just want to talk.
Okay, yeah, we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Natalie, you're down there. What are you doing?
Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna try and go at that that lock again with my double sword.
Double
Spent,
sword.
the
Okay.
Past 2.5 hours trying to
Go
get
ahead and roll the
doors
hit.
open.
Go ahead and roll
Actually,
the hit.
before I do that, am I
Doors are
hearing
hard.
any of the talking going on upstairs?
Make an investigation check real quick, or a perception.
Or
check.
would the alarms be too like?
Actually, yeah, the alarms would be too loud, so you can hear mufflings of Flinkle yelling, but that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna roll to hit.
I'm sorry this is going on so long. I thought this would be such a cool little area, but I feel like this
swear
is
you
super
heard the
boring.
word.
I apologize.
It's doors, man. The worst enemy
Doors.
of any adventurer is doors.
Fucking. You put us in a room with at least 2 puzzles
Actually,
in it. We're gonna be here for
Before-
hours.
before I aim for the lock, if I did an investigation check, would that be able to tell me if it would be wiser to, instead of going at the door, to try and break through the wall beside it?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Instead of going after the lock on the door, would it be easier to break through the wall beside it? To just fully like go around the door? Or are my better chances at the lock?
You can.
Or are there vents? I'm looking for options.
There's a vent above you. That.
Everybody's getting in vents.
But it doesn't. It doesn't. Actually, sorry. No, there is no vent above
Okay.
you.
All right, then you know what? I'm just gonna break into that door on the lock.
Okay, you can try and break into the door.
Do that.
Roll with disadvantage
Doesn't
if you're
work.
hitting the sensor thing.
The lock thing disadvantage?
Yeah, because it's 7 feet above you, or it's 7 feet door.
Okay, that's not bad. 16.
16. You managed to chip it, and like it kind of breaks out a little bit, but you don't really
Bruh.
fully. Well, I mean, roll the damage actually. Let's see what the damage is first.
And that. That's 10.
10. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you managed to like it, like half of it, like kind of like bends open, and so you can see like some wires and stuff like that.
Am I able to further jab at it? I'm just going at it.
Are you just gonna like tap it, or are you like fully trying to cut it off?
Yeah, I guess fully. Like, I'm just trying to get in there.
Yeah, go for it and make an attack roll with a disadvantage.
Fuck you, Natalie.
Essence of brute
That's
force.
8.
8 to hit, and you don't hit it.
Oh no, sorry, not to hit. You said attack, so I was doing.
Yeah,
but
no, roll to hit with disadvantage.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, 18. That's pretty good, but
No, that hits. Yeah, no, you hit
Yeah.
it. Roll the damage real quick.
8.
8.
11. Sorry.
11 damage. So yeah, you cut the wires, and the door slides right open.
Amazing.
It's
What's
disconnected from the
inside?
thing. What's inside?
Before I step in.
Make an investigation check for me.
14.
14. Just a bunch of like meat, processed foods. Just like it's a storage room.
Useless. Okay, I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna go in there.
So, yeah, who would be next? Kibora. Or no, Sam. You're next. What are you, is there anything you want to do in particular?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So the first thing is I'm gonna once again telepathically talk to Gyro because he's not around.
Okay.
Be like, did you hear that man speaking earlier?
You
No.
would have heard it this time. The
Yeah,
like, the
'cause, like, you were
conversation
in the
they
vent
just
right
had.
next to
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Where you talk about like, oh, break in and stuff. Yeah, you heard that for sure.
Yeah, I heard him.
See if you can make your way into his room. We're having difficulty getting the door open.
Will do.
And then I'm gonna cut that, and I'm instead going to. Well, I don't know if Waco can hear me. I'm just gonna talk to him in his head. Fuck it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna talk to Waco. Like, what do you see?
There's a very large computer in here.
The door.
look around for the door real quick, Micah.
Yeah, so this door has a it's just like any of the other doors.
It's like another keypad.
This one does have a keypad, yes.
Really
Shoot it
quick,
with light-
is there a
shoot it with
keypad on
lightning.
my side too?
No.
Okay.
I'll shoot it with the lightning pistol.
Okay. Roll to
Alright.
hit.
It is +4, so that's gonna be 17.
17 hits. Roll the damage.
6.
6.
6
Um,
lightning.
You see the door. You hit the thing, and it kind of like shocks it a little bit, and you see the door open about 2 inches from the bottom.
I'll kind of yell to him. Like, I hope that's enough.
What did you just do?
I fried it.
Okay, open it up.
I can't do it. I'm weak.
Well, you'll have to figure out a way. Either that, or I figure out how. Either that, or you have to work through the computer yourself.
I'll turn to the computer with just like such wide eyes, looking at the screen like,
Uh-huh. You see a make a tech check for me.
Tech check. Where's technology at? Technology's
Intelligence. At the bottom.
What is it?
That's a 7.
That's a 7.
That's a
You
7.
see a bunch of like a bunch of like little things over some like tabs and stuff like that, but there's so much on there that you can't tell what it is.
It's all touchscreen though, right?
It's all touchscreen, yeah.
I'm just gonna go to it and just start messing with stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go start messing with it.
Start messing with stuff. Okay, we're gonna go back to Kibora now.
11's anxiety skyrocketing.
Ian, what are you doing?
So first off, I'll preface this by saying like for about 6 minutes, my headphone went out.
Okay.
Because fuck Discord.
Yeah.
So, Waco and fucking
Waco is in the room, and it's a security room. Gyro talked to you guys through the vent from up behind you guys, and Danica has been trying to talk to the guy in the room at the end of the hallway.
But
I've currently got like an inch
door
or
in-
2 of the door open.
The
Okay.
door that it leads into the computer room that Walker went into, it's 2 inches off, like open now, but it's like done, like it,
Yeah,
like
fried the pad.
yeah.
I can't do a strength thing or try to rip it
You
out.
can if you'd like.
I'm gonna do that.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna attempt to pry the door open.
Okay, so you reach under and you try to push the door up. Make a strength check for me.
Can I do this with him?
Yep, absolutely. So you
So,
both get
advantage?
Yes.
Get a nat 20, one of you, please, please.
Well, close enough. 21.
Okay, and Sam,
I got a fucking 9.
a 9.
Oh wait, I have advantage. Do I have advantage?
Yes, you have advantage.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Hang on. I got an 11.
Okay.
That's you.
Bad
With,
me.
with both a 21 and an 11, I'm gonna say you guys managed to pry the door open about halfway, giving enough room to potentially be able to crawl under it. Of course, because it's
Uh-oh.
I will be doing that.
okay.
They just go in there and they see me just like.
Yeah, I think
Just like
you both can get in there.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the thing to shut off.
Don't
Just
press
stop.
random buttons.
Stop hitting buttons. You have no idea what you're doing.
He told me to do it.
Okay, 11. Don't know you that much, but you seem to be the tech guy. Can you fix this?
I can try.
Waco, move out of the way.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, so Sam, you go up to the thing. Give me a tech check real quick.
Another tech check. Let's go.
Yeah.
Does anybody have proficiency in technology?
I have expertise in technology.
Oh well, there we go. That's good.
That'll do it.
Speaking of, I rolled a 27.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
27.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay, so as you're looking at the like you see all the like these tabs and stuff open. It's even worse now because Waco was messing around with it. But you look around and you notice a little notification thing popping up that has like a bunch of exclamation points, and then also you see a little like tab that says security system.
Okay.
Well,
Tap on the notification.
You tap on the notifications, and you see a notification from the adjudication brigade, and the notification says, it's multiples of the same notification like type, like same email, and it says, would you like to update your emergency response subscription?
No.
Multiple
No.
times. So,
man's too poor to have security.
Yeah. So, yeah, you see a bunch of those, and yeah, we're gonna quickly move to Gyro, Joe, and you're moving towards the end of the hallway, and you can see that the vent is opening, and you can get you're starting to get a better picture of what the room looks like as you're getting closer. There's a red light, of course, and yeah. What are you doing? You can hear shuffling and kind of panic, like crashes and stuff like that.
And so I'm getting right up to the vent.
Yep.
That would lead into it. How big is the vent?
The vent, it's like you're in the vent. It's like a solid you can move your arms not too freely, but like you're
gotcha.
able to crawl through it and stuff, like, you know, pretty regular.
Okay, I'm just gonna get to the vent and I guess look through to see what I can see in the room.
You look in and you see this little Doug have this long snout and like pajamas almost, and it's walking on it has its feet up and it's walking on its hands, walking around like grabbing things and like basically just pushing everything at the door that's right under you. And just in a panic, and like he's trying to like pry at the windows, but the emergency system like is locked like the metal thing, so he can't get out, and so he's basically just pushing everything towards the door in an attempt to like not have people be able to get in.
How weak is the vent? Can I gauge that?
Yeah, if you go to feel it out, make a investigation check.
Yikes.
Huh.
That would be a 6.
A 6. You get you aren't really sure, and so yeah, you aren't really 100% sure how strong the vent is, but you can get an idea that it's a vent. So.
Then I'm gonna try and use all my might to open it.
Hulk smash that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So give me a strength check.
That'd be a 13.
13. So you manage to push it a little bit. It makes a little indent, but that's as far as you go for that part. Okay, yeah, we'll come back to that. So Natalie.
Yeah.
You're still at the bottom of the stairs, I think, or did you go up?
No, I pretty much left the storage room, but I was going to go head upstairs. Yeah.
Right. So you start to head upstairs. What do you do?
I guess I'm trying to find where the muffled, where Finkel's coming from.
Mm-hmm. So you go up the stairs and you look down the hallway. It's red light, so you see Flinkle at the door, kind of just like knocking and kind of pleading with the guy, like, "Hey, come on!" Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna look to her and I'm gonna be like, are you talking to yourself? What's going on?
Oh, uh, pretty sure the owner's in there.
Real quick, Michael.
Yeah.
The person that we're
Oh,
Bye, Ian.
Eden's probably fixing his. He's probably fixing his audio.
Yeah.
The person that we're looking for, their name is Cleto, right?
No, sorry, it's Jitawa. Jitawa Udani. I messed up the naming. It's the wrong person.
Amazing. So I'm just gonna kind of lean against the door and I'm just gonna simply ask, "Are you Jitawa?"
You hear... No.
Are you lying to me right now?
No.
Are you being honest with me right now?
No. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, well this is the guy. Listen,
it.
we were sent here from Tilly. Tilly's Tom.
Oh,
Yeah.
that son of a bitch. Of course. That man's been
of
after
course.
my pub for so long.
Yeah, he seemed like he really you know, maybe you two should talk. You want to come out?
I do not talk with stupid people.
Hey, me neither. We have that in common. So, you know, let's be friends. Let's do each other a solid. And if you come on out, then we'll have a peaceful, calm discussion, and no one's gonna rob your stuff.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
No one's gonna rob your stuff.
Still just stand
Oh,
I just want to talk.
okay. That's gonna be an 8.
Yeah, he goes...
Do you really think I am that stupid? You broke into my home? And you think I'm not going to... You think I'm going to cooperate? You must be stupid. You are dum-dum.
No, that's not nice.
And you just hear more shuffling. Well, at this point, no, there's nothing really else to shuffle, so...
I look down to Flinkle and I'm like, any ideas?
I started shooting the door a bunch.
And did that help?
No.
Maybe we should think of something else.
I mean, we've talked, we've shot. What else is there?
What could we do to get him out of that room?
We could set it on fire.
I was just thinking that.
we're gonna move over to the 3 in the computer room. What are you guys doing?
I've backed up. I'm letting Homeboy do what he wants.
Oh, Ian, you can't speak?
Hi, Ian. Your
Oh, is my
microphone
vid-
is
It
great.
is a pretty cheap old microphone, so that makes sense.
No.
Yes. You walk over
home.
to the computer. Yes.
Computer, yeah.
Hey, quickly do me a favor.
you
Go to your
asked? Type it.
go to
Just
your
type.
sound settings, and set the microphone that you have as the default, and then go into Discord and then set it to default for the mic. You go to the little sound at the bottom right on your taskbar, right click it, and go to sound settings. Oh, actually, sorry, not sound settings. Go to sounds. And then on recording, do whatever the microphone is, and then click set the default.
It's fine. We can just cut all this.
Yeah, and then
We'll
okay,
fix
so
it in
now it's
post.
there. So go to Discord. Go to Discord and go to the settings.
Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a cookie.
Yeah, everyone, if you need to take a break, go ahead and take a break real quick. We'll pick up.
Dog.
And then go to the voice settings and go to the input device and put the default in.
Cat won't leave me alone. You think she'd be hating this, but she's just
It's in
kinda
Discord,
chilling.
Ian.
Do you want to share your screen, Michael, and show 'em?
Oh shit! Sorry, Natalie. I didn't see this. That's my bad. You messaged
I'll do
to
it
me.
again.
Lobby chat. Lobby chat.
Mmm.
Oh, she's so long too. It's like an
Unplug it
accordion.
and replug it in, maybe? I'm assuming you've probably already done that, but.
Needs a chance to use the bathroom.
Nah, I don't think it's detecting it. Do you
Maybe
have
just
another
use your
like a headset with a
headphones.
thing?
Mate.
Okay, do me a favor and connect to Discord through your phone and just speak through the speaker on your phone. It's gonna suck, but it's better than that. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, we'll figure that out another time.
Apologies, I kind of get the vibe that it's probably boring right now, which fair enough.
I mean, we're figuring it out.
Again, just cut it out in post.
I'm not going to.
No, I mean this bit.
I'm still not going to. I'm not editing these videos. I just throw them on.
Oh, good. Technical difficulty is going to be in there and everything. Sweet.
Yeah, but once I get there, I can just skip ahead. What, you can't connect through your phone?
Connect through
Go
your phone.
onto your phone and connect to the Discord call. You can do that, Ian. You've done it before. Is your phone dead?
You want to just
Type,
type it?
type. Use your fingers.
We got disposable thumbs for a reason.
Discord isn't
connecting
working on your
through-
phone.
You may
Oh.
need to leave the actual Discord app on.
It won't work on your phone either.
Like, does it not let you connect to the call, or is the app just bricked?
There's no way it doesn't work on your computer and your phone.
Ian, you don't need use the speaker on your phone. You don't need to have your headphones. Just use the speaker on your phone. It'll suck, but like there's not that much time left.
I'll be right back real quick. Gonna exit and come back in. Can somebody who has a camera on say something?
Hello.
Say one more.
Hello.
Hello.
For some reason, the audio was lagged behind on mine. Michael would say something, and then the audio would come like maybe a second later.
Hmm. Unbluetooth your headphones from your phone.
He probably can't hear us.
There we go.
Hello.
He's not connecting to his phone. He's just staying on his computer and not listening. So Ian, you go.
So
to
you're
this,
saying,
you go
oh my
to
God.
this on your phone, and you click that.
So
you
okay, hold on.
disconnect from here, and then do it on your phone and try it.
It's not working on your phone or your computer.
So Discord is just not working for him now. So I don't know what to do. I can't help you.
Really, the only thing we can do is if we want to keep pushing through, is just have just Ian just text what's going on.
I
Just
mean, have,
message, you know.
I wasn't here, but did you restart your computer?
Yes, I think he's done it multiple times.
Oh, okay.
And he can't connect to his phone. That he just for some reason his phone's not working anymore. So you'll just have to type what you want to do. Sorry.
I imagine we're close to the end anyway, Ian. So.
Yeah.
Why don't just type it.
Just
Just
type
it.
Type. I'm not gonna interpret everything you say. Oh, cute puppy.
No, I mean,
Okay. You can't because he's an event.
I'm
Yeah.
Gyro.
Sam's character. Okay. Sam, he goes
Ah.
over to
Yeah.
confirm what you're doing.
I'm trying to see if I can get us out of this mess.
Ian,
Well-
response? He's trying to see how to get you guys out of this mess. That's what he said.
Not as far as I know, but keep an eye out anyways.
Okay. So, Kibora goes to check on the others. Waco, Sam Walker, what do you guys do?
I'm just gonna. I'll help Sam in whatever, like, however I can. So if he needs to make another check, that way I'll just help him out in whatever way I can.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. So I'm definitely not renewing that subscription.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm gonna check on the security system.
Okay, so you go to the security system, and you open it up, and it says there's basically a passcode to go into the security system itself to be able to control it.
Why don't they ever do just like a big red button?
Mm-hmm.
Things ever that easy.
Do you want me to go see if we can maybe get the password out of the guy?
I doubt he'll give it. There might be something around the room. Maybe he kept a hint somewhere, something we can use. For the time being, I'll see if I can just crack it.
While he's cracking, can I look
Yeah.
around to see if there would be like any sticky notes or any hints to potentially what it would be?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
For sure. Investigation. Cool. I got proficiency in that.
Nice.
So good.
Yeehaw.
That's gonna be a 17.
17, yeah. So you look around, and you as you're looking around, you see a little you're looking, and you go look behind the computer, and you can see that there's like a little it's got a little bit of a distance from a couple inches from the wall, and you notice something peeking out from on the ground.
Like peeking out to the ground or behind the monitor?
It's behind the big computer block thing, beside the computer that Eleven's working on, and behind it you see this little black or little silver thing just poking out from behind the big computer thing.
Is it the power cord?
No.
I'll take a little tug at it. Can it be unplugged?
It's just you go to take a yank at it. It's just a little thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll look at it. What is it?
It's just like this little chrome kind of like cylinder, and you can see a like a button on the end of it.
I'll look to Levin. It's got a button.
Do I recognize it?
Give me a tech check.
Got it. 18.
18. So you recognize it as a portable password generator that you can assume is linked to the computer.
Huh? It appears to be some kind of encryption key. Plug her in and hit the button.
I'll plug it into the computer and then I'll push the button.
Yeah. So you plug it into the slot and you push the button, and then you see like the cylinder kind of like twist open, and then you see like a little LED like thing of like multiple numbers kind of flittering through, and it kind of syncs up with the password thing there, and it sets the password and opens you up.
Nice, good find. And what do we see?
You see like a couple of like things of like activate system, activate, like just like a bunch of like activation like things or whatever. You see on and offs, and so one of them you see is the emergency alarm system on and off. You see
God,
cameras
turn
on
that
and
shit off.
Yeah, so you turn it off. Alarm goes. Stop. The yelling stops. But there's still the like other things like the emergency lockdown, like doors, windows, all that stuff, and lights and shit. So I'm assuming you just click off of all of them.
Yeah, I click them all off.
Yeah. So you click off of all of them, all the doors except for the door to the security room and the door to the
the back alley door.
The back alley door.
They're both mad fucked.
They're both mad fucked. All the doors, like the lights, normal lights come on, and the cameras all shut off. The alarm system shuts off. Everything's better now, and you see that all of the door recognition systems reactivate, and Nat and Danica, you guys see the door that you're standing in front of slide open, and then a shit ton of just like trash, like boxes, whatever it is, just fall on top of you. Give me a dexterity saving throws.
Fucking piled up shit to block the door.
Yeah, I'd like to dodge that.
Is that a reaction?
It's a thingy.
Dodge makes it so that things have disadvantage against attacking you. So
yeah, you ready a dodge.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I got 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 4.
A 4. Okay.
Oh.
So
I'm just watching it.
There was an attempt.
Before,
Oh.
so and Danica, you got a 19. You said.
Sure.
I didn't.
No,
hear-
I got
didn't-
14.
A
I got
14.
14.
Okay. So Danica, you managed to like
Sure.
you get hit by a couple of boxes, but you managed to get out of the way. Natalie, you get fully engulfed by this
Nice.
avalanche of just shit, and nothing happens.
Oh.
Do you keep getting kicked out by Discord? Oh, I don't know.
What's happening?
Discord
Oh.
is just malfunctioning on him apparently.
He may just want to. Ian, I don't know if you can, if you got time, but I would just uninstall Discord and
Yeah,
reinstall
Ian,
it.
uninstall it and reinstall it, and that'll probably fix the issue for now.
Don't have time.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, you're going to bed soon? Okay, type it, Ian. You have a thing. You have a keyboard. I'm not interpreting what you're saying.
Okay.
No, Nikki.
You're rude.
Yeah, in this moment, basically getting engulfed by this ship pile. I'm just gonna
Okay.
kind of.
Wow.
Entombed
Yeah,
in
yeah.
junk. You
So,
better- you
yeah,
better
you're getting out. Joe, we're gonna go to Joe now. Joe, you hear, like, you see, like, looking down, you see all of the things tumble. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna try and push open the vent again. I just dented it or whatever I did.
Give me a lore check real quick.
Oh lord.
That was 15.
15. Okay, so you would remember that you have those cutters that you were going to use on the outside vent that you could use on this vent as well.
Yeah, there's only an hour of power though.
Better than, you know.
Charge that
Sure.
bad boy later.
I'll whip those bad boys out.
Okay.
Oh, he's an item hoarder.
Give
Saving
me,
all his items to the final.
Give
fight.
me a tech check real quick.
Check.
Could be worse.
23.
23. So you cut it through it with ease, and you're able to get through. So what do you do?
I'll drop down.
You drop down. Okay. You see Jitawa Udani kind of like see you drop down and go, "Ah, what do you want? I'll give you anything. I don't care." Wait a
All right,
second. No.
give us the bar.
No. Wait till the adjudication brigade come.
You, can I peep up some of the garbage pile?
Are you not responding, Joe?
No, I just kind of look at him like, yeah, I'm sure I'll leave a nice review when they show up.
Okay. Real quick, Danica, you see Gyro drop down. What do you do? And he's talking to the guy.
I go into the room.
Okay, you go into the room. Yeah, you see Gyro and him standing there.
Climbing over the mountain, not
Yeah,
even
you
helping
climb
your
over
friend.
the mountain thing.
I got it.
As you look
Don't even
over,
look.
you see like just a bunch of like stuff. You're kind of pushing to the side. You see like the bed is kind of like pushed over a little bit, but like he couldn't really move it because it's too big. Because he basically stands on his hands and his feet are raised. And he's kind of like in the back, and he's like, "What are you going to do? Kill me?"
No, we just want to talk.
I don't want to talk. I want you to leave.
You're talking right now.
Walker and Sam, what are you guys doing now that you've done the thing?
I'll leave the room and I'll kind of gesture with them. And we should probably go check on the other guys. Hey.
Let them know that we're gonna be okay. The adjudication brigade shouldn't be coming anytime soon.
I shall go warn. Are you staying behind, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I go to leave the room, and I'll just kind of, if I assume I hear them talking off in the distance, Michael.
Yeah, you hear them talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to them.
You also see Yael stuck under the pile.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out of it.
Okay.
It's embarrassing.
As Yael is kind of climbing herself out of the trash pile, I'll like look into the room and I'll see the guy. I assume that I heard his little claim about the brigade.
Yeah.
I'll help Yael kind of dig herself out as and I'll kind of like look over to him like, your subscription it expired. Sorry to tell you, but it seems like you're broke.
Ijitawa goes, "What? No, it can't be. I paid that off."
There's like about 15 different notifications about a subscription not being renewed, and I'm sorry, but you're kind of stuck with us.
Ah, damn it. I forgot to pay. Well, what do you want?
I'm pretty sure we want the bar.
The bar? What are you saying? I have to work. I have to make a living. This is my bar. I built it from the ground up. My father gave it to me.
I'll help give Yael like a little
Now you
more.
can give it to Tally.
I'll crawl over the garbage and I'll just walk right up to him with just like this confidence, and I'll get right to his face and go, "Look at me. I am the captain now."
What?
This is my bar.
Absolutely not. You'll have to kill me if you want to the bar.
I don't want to kill you.
All
Maybe you
right,
can, like
I'll
work
just-
as like a bar hand.
You see, he sees you go to like pull it. He's like, wait, no, wait. No, okay. No, fine. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
I mean, I said you can like maybe scrub toilets or something.
You could also just give us 1,000 credits each.
I mean, he can't even pay for a subscription.
How about you work this out with him?
With who? With Tilly?
Yes.
Absolutely not. I hate that man. But
Why?
he is a snake.
How?
Have you not talked to him?
I mean, he's a pretty nice guy.
Oh,
He's
really?
all right, I guess.
Okay, yes, because I'm buying that. Okay.
I mean, you could either we're in your house, so like, it's either you cooperate right now and give us the bar, and maybe Tilly can give you like a job sweeping floors, or we could get
What's
Tilly
the-
and he could bring Kreth over here. And I don't think you like Kreth.
Give me a persuasion real quick.
Persuasion. Charisma. That's gonna be a 14.
14. He kind of goes, I don't know. My pride.
His last name is literally The Blade.
Yes, I know. I've heard of him. All right. Well, fine. I guess you could. Whatever. I get to still work here, though. I need a job.
That's between you and Tilly. I mean, I'm just a little running man.
All right.
I thought
Mm,
you were the captain.
tell Tilly that
yes,
I.
yes, I am the captain now.
Okay, well, tell Tilly that I said you could get a job. Trust me. Me and him, good friends. He'll do anything for me.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Name's Gyro.
Gyro.
Remember it.
I hate you, but I hate you all. But thank you for not killing me. I am not in your debt. I don't care. I don't care about you guys. But I'm glad that I'm not dead.
I could
Actually,
It's a,
maybe,
we're about
you
even,
know.
I guess.
right. Well, I guess it. I don't know. I guess you could bring him over or something. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Gyro, are
Yes.
you?
Oh wait.
Gyro, would you be able to stick with the man while we go grab Tilly?
I don't know if that's a good idea, you know? I feel like Tilly should see a familiar face, someone he really likes, you know?
Yeah, but
I'll-
like,
Here with him.
Why don't we just bring him with us?
Oh yeah,
To
that works
the-
too.
That sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea.
I think that's a good compromise.
Honestly, probably pretty smart.
yeah.
Okay. So.
I'll tie him up with my with my fiber cord cable.
Wait a second.
Oh,
I give you.
poor
I said I give
Pride.
it to you, and then
Yeah, I don't
you
know
tie
if-
him up. And yeah, and unfortunately, I think I'm gonna end it here because I feel like this was way too boring, and then the fact that Ian's gone.
Gone.
I need to. I think we should just end it here, and
Yeah,
we'll
no.
continue from here next session, which will be in like
For
months from now, probably.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
Oh.
but thanks for playing. Hopefully, it wasn't the worst thing in the world.
No.
It was.
It wasn't. It was just we all got stuck on
Right.
doors.
it was
Yeah.
like the second worst thing in the world because there's nothing more I hate than doors.
Right.
Sound was not picking
Well-
up on it, but the astronaut thing was fucking killing me.
That was
I was laughing so fucking hard.
I'm glad. I'm glad that
It's
was
just
funny.
it's just an astronaut.
I'm
Yeah.
just
It's
like,
just an astronaut.
I'm like, this is the dumbest motherfucker.
Yeah, I made that character last minute because I thought it'd be funny, and
Dude, I love interacting with characters like that. They're so much fun.
cool.
When I get my fucking credit back, you know for a fact I'm getting a fucking subscription to his podcast.
No. that's-
Don't subscribe to it.
I wanna know what his breakfast details are.
Okay. I am. I gotta get off because I gotta get my cousin's coming over, and so I got to be able to let him in and tell him where to park. So thanks for experiencing my draining first session. I hope it was a little bit fun.
The first session's always awkward. Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'm glad
That's
it
great.
was at least a little fun. And yeah, I definitely want to. I'm like I wasn't wanting to end it here. There's still like a little bit that I wanted to end it at, so I'll have to just merge it in with the next session.
I had a couple things I wanted to do as well. I wasn't finished with that computer.
Oh really? Okay.
Well, we can touch base with that
Yeah,
next time.
I'll-
If we
well,
write
yeah,
down.
Next,
Now that
we'll
you've
cover
said
it next
that-
time.
Now that you've said that, I have it in the video. I'll be able to make notes, and yeah, if you forget or if you haven't made your own note, which you should, then you'll know. So cool. I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
Okie doke.
Thank you for the session.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
for
thank
playing.
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
It was
Good
fun.
night.
And
Okay,
I'll
bye.
talk to you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.